Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You're working a fucking gap, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's it's the rule, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready, because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen Bee, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee, bring the information on Queen Bee. We're done with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in my crosshairs. There's Queen Bee's channel. Queen Bee thinks she can. But Queen Bee is reformed. I bet you Queen Bee gets tricked. Queen Bee.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee would think she could.
Anybody at Queen Bee show earlier.
We talked about Queen Bee and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen Bee's.
I heard Queen Bee. We got bailing on Salty for Queen Bee, and some people not the Queen Bee. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen Bee over here on Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. I know you feel the same. You'll always be my broken love.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? TGIF, y'all. TGIF. We made it through another week. Another fucking week. Okay, I was trying to drop the link and get it pinned real fast. All right, there we go. We got it pinned. Dang, Voices, where was you at yesterday? You was hiding from us. You said, fuck y'all, I need a break. You missed out on a good day, but it's okay. It was some bullshit. So hold on, I got a quick question. Did Laura ever go live and give everybody the what for last night like she said she was going to? Because, I mean, we were sure waiting on it, but, I mean, I didn't see nothing. I didn't know if it was hid behind, you know, a paywall or if it was deleted or what happened. Oh, Grant had a cardiologist appointment. Okay. Well, that would explain why you was gone all damn day. We wondered where the hell you was. So, real quick before we start off on anything else, do y'all remember the case we were talking about where the 12-year-old had stabbed her brother? He was 9 on the couch. The mom came out and was talking to the police or whatever. She was upstairs. Do you guys remember all that when that happened? We were just playing it the other day, the Law and Order or Law and Crime police body cam footage of it. Okay, y'all do remember us talking about that the other day? Okay, so check this out. Let me pull this out. Hold on. Let me pull this up for y'all. Because you're going to be like, what the fucking hell? Hold on a second. Yeah, it blew my mind. Hold on one second. Let me pull it up. Okay, so the title of this says stepfather of 12-year-old, a 12-year-old girl who killed her brother, killed her cat. Levi Litta, 39, was arrested in Missouri in August 2017 after he tortured and killed his daughter's cat. Years later, his daughter was arrested for admitting to stabbing her younger brother. So her own dad tortured and killed her cat. So that little girl has been through some crazy shit, obviously, in her life. We knew there was more behind this. We knew it. We all knew it. Okay, I found it. Here we go. And also, real quick, we're going to talk about fall strikes and some other stuff that's going on in another community. But as of this, because and it says this old father, stepfather of 12 stabbed her 9-year-old brother death was arrested for torture and violence. He gave his son brain injuries. So this dude, you know what I'm saying? Like or I'm sorry, the stepfather. So this is what she was subjected to. You know what I'm saying? At while she was like, I don't know. I mean, I think there was more, like there was a lot more going on. A whole lot more going on. Like we thought there was more. You know what I'm saying? There. Oh, am I roboting? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, does that sound any better? Let me know, guys, because if not, I'll try to jump on my phone. I don't know. I've been using this laptop for a while, but it's starting to have troubles, so I'm not sure. So, okay, it's better now. Okay, perfect. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. So anyhow, TGIF, we'll keep it moving. We were going to, okay, so there is a whole lot going on with somebody else, like in another community, and have been trying to get a hold of me to talk to me about it. And I've tried to, listen to both sides. It's been really tough. So I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Before we get into that, though, did Laura, did she do her live last night? Did I miss it? I want to know if she did us a 2 a.m. live or whatever, 3 a.m. live that we fucking missed to tell us about ourselves. What's up, baby? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, love? I just came in the door, so I'm loading my computer up here. Thank you for having me up, though.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I was trying to actually you know what I'm saying? I was trying to reach the other girl as well, but
right. I get it. And yeah,
I know that you've tried to reach out to me. She's tried to reach out to me. Both y'all have tried to reach out to me. You guys have been up here, and I'm sorry that I haven't had a chance to.
No, girl, look, you have your own shit going on. I said that. Like, I don't want to bring stuff to Queen. It's the shit going on over here. When she came up here last time, I didn't even hear what she had said prior to me coming up, and I kind of came up like and reacted, but I listened to it since, of course. But yeah, she copyright struck my channel. I got the first one on the 31st. And then I woke up to 2 more, but they were in one. So I have 2 total strikes on my channel right now. And I guess that she really believes that it's okay to do that because she doesn't like my criticism, I guess.
Yeah, that's not cool, though. I mean, the copyright strikes thing is not cool, and that's not okay.
I already know, girl. And I've tried to explain it. Like, I've tried to post on my community wall, like, give them and try to actually tell them what copyright is. I think it's I know it is. It's a complete abuse of the system. She's talked about silencing me. She said that that's what's coming. She laughs about it and she thinks it's a joke. So since she thinks it's a joke, I want everybody in the community to know that. And it doesn't matter how you feel about me. It doesn't matter how you feel about any creator. False striking is wrong.
Yeah, for sure.
I agree with that.
I'm sorry that's going on.
Abusing the copyright.
Hills lost her whole channel because Dolly pulled fuck shit like that. I mean,
and I want to. Yep. I want to thank you, Heels. And now, Purple is saying that I went and I'm recruiting all these people. I haven't. gone to anybody outside of using my voice. You're not going to silence me. Okay.
She said you're going to people to do what?
To recruit. Yeah. Going to people, and I'm recruiting them to turn against her or hate her. And that's not true. I review her because I review her.
Yeah, that's all you do.
That's what it is. And no, I don't like her, and I don't have to. I don't have to. But I can come over here. And she said is even gone as far to say things that she don't come over here because I'll time her out. If you notice, I've not even been around since she came up on panel a lot because I've been going live. I've been reviewing her, and it's made me uncomfortable for the fact that she keeps bringing it up. She keeps bringing up Queen Bee. Now she's bringing up heels and bringing up blank screen and all this, saying blank screen's threatening her. Well,
she's bringing me up. I don't even know her.
Yeah, she's like, she said last night, I thought me and heels were cool. I'm like, I don't even know what you're. Yeah,
I've never mentioned her.
She said that I went to you or something, and I'm like, no. Heels has DMCA counter, the counterdmca.com in her description for everybody. I suggest you all, and I've even tried to share it with them to let them know. Like I'm trying the hardest I can to let them know without me reacting, because I react, right?
Yeah, I have 2 videos on it if you want to play them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else, and how she thinks. She really acts like that she thinks it's okay, and it's funny, and I don't think it is at all.
That it's okay to strike you?
Yeah, she thinks it's okay. She thinks she has grounds to do it. Like some of the stuff that I've heard in the past couple days. And by the way, when you get struck, you have to appeal it, right? You have to counter. And when you counter, I've had it happen before, of course. I covered Ziggy. Ziggy tried it once, right? When it happens, usually you counter, and they tell that person you have 10 days to present your copyright or your court, whatever that stuff is, right?
Right.
And then it falls off in like 10 to 14 days. Well, I'm going to be completely transparent and honest. These are 2 separate strikes on 3 videos of mine that I just did this week. They're down. I'm earning no revenue, and the things keep sending me back. So I have to keep doing it.
Right. Did you use what I sent you?
Yes, I did.
Okay. We just keep having to send it back.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And that's what I told everybody that is supporting me. And I want to thank everyone who is. It's amazing. Burnt Toast retweeted my tweet. And I appreciate everybody who's retweeting it, because even Team YouTube replied to me and said that they take the system very seriously. If you are copyright striking somebody falsely, you can be taken down. And I don't think Purple understands that yet, but I don't want that for anybody. I mean, maybe Molly, but other than that,
she needs to know it. It's not funny when you get 3 of them and no, it's not funny.
No, it's
but if you just keep doing it with the language done correctly, don't throw anything else in there.
Right.
You just keep having to.
Yeah.
It'll eventually.
Yeah, one of them eventually, the first one finally yesterday kicked back and said, and I heard her reading it last night. And she's like, interesting. Well, and man, you're not going to take me to court, first of all, Purple. And I hope you're not taking money from people for attorneys and shit over there.
Oh, it costs more than she could collect.
Well, that's the thing that upsets me, because I have friends on another different street that have actually done the copyright process and struck somebody and are going through. They've got what is that? Well, they're set up for copyright court.
Oh, really? They went to California.
Well, it's that you can do it online, Heels. And
I'm sorry. You can take them to court online.
You can file the claim online and get a case with it. So with that, I mean, if you're not willing to follow that and it's not copyrighted material, like that becomes abuse of the system, and then it makes it even harder for those that do have legitimate copyright claims and are actually going through the process. So that is a little bothersome, I see.
And I want to make it clear again. When I message Queen, like when I have messaged Queen, it has been in response to me hearing that things are being taken to Queen. I want to reiterate that. I also want to reiterate again that I won't be silenced, and copyright striking is against terms of service. It is a tactic that creators use to try to silence you because they don't want you to be reviewed.
Yeah,
period.
False copyright striking is against TOS.
Okay, Purple, you're up here. I was tried to reach out to you and let you know. And I apologize for not trying, for not getting this, trying to talk about this privately.
So what's up?
Well, Six Up, messaged me and said that you guys, I don't know if it was you or Jenna, but one of you guys struck her like 2 or 3 times.
Yes.
And it was, what are they for?
Well, they weren't actually, they went through an email actually to YouTube. They didn't, so I'm not exactly sure, but I know.
Wait a minute. Let's make something clear. She has Jenna managing her channel.
I'm going to be
She's made that clear. You copyright struck me, Purple. You don't even know what your channel's doing?
Hold on. Six Up.
Come on.
Right. Hold on one second. Go ahead and I would say let her explain, because I got your screenshot I can put up right now, or you can send it to me and I'll put the full one up. I guess I got a crop version, but if you want to send it to me, I'll pop it up.
Right on.
Okay, go ahead, Purple.
What had happened is she has been reviewing my channel, as she calls it, from start to finish for the last 3 weeks.
Okay.
And what her reasoning for it is because I said her name. The reason she started reviewing me is because I said her name.
Yeah, that's not a reason for a copyright strike.
No, I understand that.
You don't understand that you don't have a reason to copyright strike me, Purple. You still don't understand it.
I'll talk to you about this.
Just listen.
No, stop interrupting me. You were up here for how long?
No, let's don't yell, because we're not that kind of panel.
Yeah, come on. Let's if we're gonna get this is why I didn't rush to get this shit to deal with it, because I knew it was gonna be some fucking bullshit. So finish what you were saying, because I mean, like I said, and then Six Up can say what she needs to say, you know what I mean, and then if you want to send me that screenshots or whatever, I'll put it up. It's not what I'm saying, receipts, you know what I mean, send them over, I'll put them up so we can get this taken care of. You know what I'm saying, is put it on the table, let's get it taken care of, get it out of the way.
The reason that she got, and it's not even a copyright, it's for harassment.
What? I don't have copyright strikes from you? Is that what you're saying?
No, what she's saying, Six Up, what she's saying is she does what a lot of people do.
I know what she's doing.
For harassment, that's a different category. So if you're doing it for harassment, you need to retract the strikes and go and report her for harassing you.
Yes.
Because those are 2 different things.
Like I said, this was not filed through the studio it was gone through private emails to YouTube.
Well, she got copyright strikes. So regardless of how you did it,
they decided to do that.
No, they don't decide. You didn't do it through an email.
I have a question, Purple Phoenix. Do you have a registered copyright on any of your material?
Do I have no, I don't.
Then how can you copyright strike? You have to have a copyright on stuff on your channel, like your
It's
logo.
already copyrighted when she uploads it.
That's the thing. I really do not think, guys, that Purple understood or understands what she's doing. She's letting Jenna manage her channel.
Yep.
And Jenna, and you have copyright struck. You're not copywritten material. I'm allowed to review you. You could end up making yourself lose your channel in the long run. I'm not going to go anywhere. That's the thing. You're going to end up getting the strikes, not me.
No, I'm not.
Well, you will.
Okay, well, keep doing it, Purple.
Purple, you just admitted that you did it for harassment, and
no. See,
that is against TOS.
That
harassment.
I haven't filed anything.
They're two different things.
Yeah, harassment is not because someone views you. It's
And
harassment. Wait, harassment is
oh my
when
God,
someone.
if you don't forget it, if you're not going to let me explain myself,
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Well, harassment.
Hey, take a breath, Purple. Purple.
Relax.
Calm down. We're not.
Yeah, relax.
Yeah, nobody's yelling at you.
Yeah, no one's yelling.
But
Harassment
every
is.
time I try to say anything, one
Or
word,
you-
I'm interrupted, I'm talked over, and I'm not going to do it. You know, I don't even have to be here. I'm live on my own damn show.
That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Well, that's fine. Go ahead and do your thing, and then come back over when you're done and when you're ready.
Okay.
I was just trying to explain to her that
Oh,
harassment.
it was drama for her show.
But that, you know what? That'll give 6 Up time to explain herself, and then she can come over here and explain herself. If she's live, she ain't got no business coming over here, anyways.
I think that she made it clear, guys, what she's doing,
But
and that's it.
Can I just say something? Harassment is when someone insults like intrinsic
Yeah, we know.
YouTube is intrinsic, not because someone reviews you and basically
Right.
critiques your work. And like I really despise when people actually abuse the copyright system because they're just mad. Because it's like ridiculous at that point. It's
She's
like
not just abusing the system. Then after she does it, she goes live and laughs about it and laughs about taking said channel down and saying she's being attacked. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, come on, man. You're not being attacked. You're being reviewed. You're being reviewed for your behavior online. I don't go real life. I go on the internet and I play your own words. That's it.
Yeah, when I said that to Uni, it was because I was pissed.
Right.
But I know, like I said, I mean, there's a category for harassment if she feels like she's being harassed. And then there's one for copyright strike. She admitted right there, live, she did it for harassment. I would probably put that on your team YouTube.
Well, I already tagged
Hold
them.
up, Heels. No, you did not hear that correctly, Heels. She said she reported 6 Up for harassment because she had been reviewing her channel for the last
I know
3
that's what she said, but she did a copyright
that's
strike.
why she did it. That's why she did it. And she has Jenna running it.
Yeah.
The email I had to respond to ask for a retraction was Jenna's email. And the response I get made absolutely no sense.
You were asked for a retraction?
I asked her because
okay.
it asked you to ask, right?
Right,
so
right.
I asked for the retraction. I sent it to the email listed, which is Jenna's. And Jenna emailed me back and said, I don't think you understand. I didn't strike your channel. But this is the email I'm supposed to lawfully respond and ask for. They don't even know what they're doing. Okay. They know that it can take me down. They think it's funny and they're abusing the system, period.
Meanwhile, you're losing money.
Right. I have 3 videos down right now. And if I get one more strike, I'm down, and they know it. And Jenna is another channel. They just did it to another channel a couple weeks ago. They took one down. And it's ridiculous.
Are they laughing about it during live shows?
Yes, and I tagged YouTube. I tagged Team YouTube to one of the lives. I actually, I guess Purple doesn't know this either. In creator support, you can talk to an actual person. Everybody, you can talk to them, and it's a real person.
Yeah,
I did, and they emailed me the transcripts, and they sent it up, and they made it go right up to their escalating to be investigated because she is threatening to keep going. So, I mean.
Yeah, you have to keep on. You have to keep on them about that.
Yeah, they're really bad with their bots.
Yeah,
I'm not
they take forever.
I'm not okay with creators doing this to creators.
Yeah.
Listen, I've been friends with Purple. I know 6 Up. I watch her content. I have no problems with 6 Up. I do now have a problem when you're abusing the strike system because it starts here, and today it's 6 Up. Tomorrow it's yesterday it was Heels. Today it's 6 Up. Tomorrow it's me, and I'm not okay with that. When you abuse the strike system, there needs to be a consequence.
Also the fact is that a lot of times in true crime, everyone uses every other's materials. And for you to be like, oh, I'm going to strike this person. Like, you watch news articles, you listen to, everything's not your material. And when someone also critique is not harassment as well. So, I mean, like, for her to do that to me is like not good at all. In my opinion, it's a very bad move. I think, if someone's just reviewing you, just respond to the review or just ignore it. I mean,
respond to the review. 100%.
Yeah,
that's what you do.
I mean, like if I was really playing, if I was like, let's say I wanted to respond to 6up, I would review her review, it's just like or just ignore it. As simple as that. I'd just be that simple.
By the way, her interaction on her channel went sky high since I've been reviewing her. She has far more interaction than she had in quite a while.
That's the thing too. Absolutely.
And more subs. She even talks about it. She talks about it, and she talks about how I'm losing money. She talks about my money all the time, and to me, that's not what it's about. Yeah, it's a lot of familiar things I see here. That's why I picked her up and reviewed her, guys. And it doesn't matter why I did. I could review her because I like the color purple. Okay, it would be the same thing.
You can review anyone you want. You can review this channel. You can review me. You can review anyone on this goddamn platform. As long as you're adhering to fair use, you're not playing the whole thing without reacting. As long as you're reacting and you're just commenting and everything, that's fine. Now, she might not like the comments. Fine, I get it. I mean, but you know what? Just deal with it. Like,
I'm not making it for her to like it.
Yeah, I get it. But I'm just saying, like,
like Tim said, a lot of times it's the comments that they have a problem with.
I get it.
Because that used to be Dolly's big thing.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you got, you're already hearing this straight from this Doug guy. Doug from Unknown Things is like crying about it as well. Like, oh, your people taking my material. Meanwhile, he's using a free fucking video editor without even paying for it. But
do you see the on the screen, Queen, where it says one of the video titles is "Consider the Source. What is fair use? False striking." That is literally one of the things they struck. I was already talking about it because they were over there snarking about striking my channel down, and that's one of the ones they took down. Isn't that interesting? I mean,
yeah. What happens when they review? Because I'm sure they review channels.
They do.
Go through,
they do.
And it's going to happen to them.
Somebody yesterday. She was reviewing somebody yesterday, and I was showing it. Isn't this interesting that she's reviewing other content? She does it every day. I mean, she'll play other people. I mean, that doesn't matter to me. That's what YouTube was like. I say built on. I'm not trying to think of a different word, but that's kind of like how it started. Was a lot of reactors and review channels. That's YouTube. Actually,
it is. Yeah.
They like that kind of interaction. So I don't know. I don't get it. I understand that she don't like it. I get that. But report me for her, whatever you want to report me for. Okay. That's what the report button is there for. If you see something that you really believe is against terms of service, by all means, report anybody that you believe. That's what it's there for. But the copyright system is in place for people that are, first of all, copywritten material. Okay. They're copywritten. Purple is not. It's also there in place.
Well, no, it is copyright. It's her copyright when she uploads it.
Right.
She doesn't have to go and do some legal thing. But once you transition it, it becomes your copyrighted material. I mean, what you transition it to is yours.
It's just, it's like the lowest of the low blows to go
for. It is. And I'm ashamed that I, said what I did, but it was in a fucking DM and should never have gone anywhere.
And I guess she wants me to be quiet and not say anything to my people. That's not going to happen.
Well, no, she actually copyright struck you.
I have to tell my people what's going on. I didn't even know I could go live. Here's another thing I learned.
This is fucked up. This is really fucked up. You are to false copyright strike somebody because you're mad is foul as hell.
Yeah.
And I want to know what the video you sent me of the fucking whoever the fuck that was bouncing their ass like Justin talking about purple's got who is that and what was that about?
Well, they made that, Queen. See, I don't bring shit to you like she, how she screenshots shit and writes you all kinds of chapters about what I'm doing over there. I don't do that shit, but I think it's really interesting that she likes to talk about it as she copies other creators. She plays a clip that's kind of like yours, but it's really creepy. And it's Purple got a super chat with somebody booty dancing in the back, one of her buddies. They made it, and it's creepy as fuck.
Let me see.
What like made it as like in a dig or made it as like a funny thing? What do you mean?
They think it's funny, but to me, I can tell you what I think it is. If you want my opinion, I mean, I think she wants to be like you. She says it all the time. She says that she watches you sometimes to learn how to talk.
I get it.
Yeah, I mean, you should watch some of my videos if they get back to go back up. Really. You should watch some of my reviews of her.
She can't be like Queen. I mean, everybody's different.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's.
There's no way. She's
I
not
just
fast enough, first of all.
Here's the thing. I didn't know why she wanted to bring it over here because I kept thinking was, well, I think that this community is against everything that you're doing. So you bringing it to the light is actually helping me. So go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
Well, and nobody will play her. No one will have anything to do with her because
Well,
of
no,
it.
I was, you know what I'm saying? She reached out privately and I would love to handle it privately, but I would, you know what I'm saying? When things escalated to the point they are now, it was like, this ain't going to be able to be handled privately.
Plus, you've had your own channel. You have your own channel. Like Queen Bee has her own channel. She's over here live doing her thing. She's got shit going on with other creators. The last thing that I want to do.
Well, and I thought Jenna, hold on. I went in last time I fucking talked to Jenna. She was over here, and I went into her chat and said, "Hey, what's up? I'm glad things are going good." So she's back involved in bullshit too.
Oh, she hasn't stopped. She stopped for one day. That day you were over there, Queen. I seen it. Trust me. And she love bombed her chat. She does this. She goes through cycles. Jenna does. She'll be like, love, 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 love. I'm going to be all about supporting survivors and all this bullshit. And the very next day, she's right back at it again.
Was Jenna the one that did that thing with critters?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't know, then it wasn't.
Very first one that was friends with Candace. And
yep.
Okay.
Candace, I guess that they said something about she now see I don't know, she came up and gave her side of the story too, but apparently they had a falling out, and you know, a lot of people accused her of turning on Candace and, you know, going against her, playing recorded calls, playing, you know, showing text messages,
right?
So
right.
They also said that she when you know, apparently one of the rumors are that when Candace started balling on Dr. Phil, she had gotten a message from Jenna that Summer was found. And I guess that's why that's why Candace was crying like that on Dr. Phil, but I could be wrong. It was, like I said.
Oh, even Dawn said that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dawn said that.
Yeah, that's fucked up. So that's Jenna.
Okay, I didn't know who had called her, but he did say the reason she was so upset was because she got a call saying Summer had been found.
Oh, wow. Yeah. So there you go. There you go. Yeah. That'd be the Jenna then. That would be her. And she came up here.
Wow. She's a piece of shit.
Off and, you know,
that's
awful. Let her know what was going on. Like what was up. And I thought she took that advice and, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, did good. And
she did not. And I didn't bring it over, and I did not text you and say things like, oh, Queen, she's still going. I don't do that, guys. I don't do that. So her sitting over there saying that I'm doing that is completely untrue. I mean, a lot
well,
of
to think it's funny to call Candace and tell her Summer was found, I mean, how much lower can you go than that? I don't know how you come back from that.
That's as bad as fucking Ziggy, you know, Ziggy Bones. That's as bad as her calling and saying.
I think it's worse. You know,
that bitch is back begging, by the way, already.
I heard it, and I thought that was real fucking, real convenient. She came back right around Summer's day or whatever the hell.
Who?
Yeah, girl. We all predicted she would. We predicted over there. Me and the Circle Jerk all said she'll be back around June, beginning of June, and she'll be asking for money because she wants to go to Tennessee again.
Yeah, and I can confirm.
What is the name?
Oh, okay.
The name of
Vegan?
It's Ziggy. We call her Ziggy Bones, baby.
Oh, Ziggy. I thought you said Vegan or something. Okay, go ahead, Tim. I'm sorry.
Oh, I just looked at her super chat. Yeah, it's basically like a short man that's in some sort of purple giant shirt that has balloons on his butt, and it says in a robot voice, "Purple got a super chat."
Yeah, so I wasn't sure if that was like trying to be like making a dig about it or if it was like funny. You know, I wasn't sure. I mean, I
think it's funny.
They think it's funny. They think
it's like you know, it's like you got to get context to something. I can, you know what I'm saying? It could be taken both ways. So I wasn't sure if, you know what I mean?
They think it's funny. It's her friend doing that. It's her friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, there's definitely a reason why for me, and this is me, that I picked up and started reviewing her channel. And what she came up here on this panel and presented to people last time was not true either. She taught, I didn't hear it until I left. I rewound and I listened to her say that the reason why I didn't like her was because about all the things she said about whatever, but what it was.
Yeah, because when you first talked to me, you said you liked her. You said she, you know what I'm saying, that
Yeah.
she had a place, you know, and
when I went for her the last, I didn't go for her. I responded to her. It was when my son was over there. My son was a mod. My son is transgender. Okay. She
You were
allowed some
telling me about this
transgender
too.
stuff to be in her chat, and I didn't agree with it. And then she went live and she slept through some things, let some bigoted stuff come up on her screen. And that's when I was done. She came up on my panel and said that she would try to do better. And I told her I didn't believe her. And ever since then, I've watched her and she hasn't done better. In fact, she's gotten worse. I consider her a bully channel. Every day they go after someone. Usually they're vulnerable people. And I don't agree with it. And that's why I started to review her. Also, the go in real life and the police and all that shit. It really started to get to me.
Can you give me an example of like what type of people she targets?
Yeah. People that are usually like struggling mentally. Usually there's one of them that threatens to unalive herself quite a bit. I don't know if you like want me to say names.
No, don't say names, please.
Yeah, there's another one. There's another one that has lost her son. And you can tell that she struggles quite a bit. She talks about it on her channel. She goes after her. There was another guy that was schizophrenic.
So she's harassing people. She's breaking.
Yeah, and she uses it as content, and also,
oh, sorry. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
No, she just like if somebody were to come in her chat, okay, there was months and months of this. Somebody threatened my son, and people in the back chat and all this, right? The people that were being accused were allowed to come on her channel. But if you came on her channel and you typed in her chat, this is how you can get this to stop. You should block these people. That person that said that would be the one that got blocked. Not the person that was threatening to unalive her child. Her chat will go nuts and be like, take this person off this panel. What are you doing? And it just goes on and on. I don't know if these people are addicted to this. I think it is some kind of thing that people get. It fires up something in their brain. You know, the drama. We know drama sells.
Well, this is not new. I mean, like this used to be happening with like Leafy is Here, who used to do like a daily video upload. And this was years ago. He got banned eventually for it, but he would look for like the cringy people or people that were just like, you know.
Well, look at Jim Terry.
Yeah, and then you just make fun of them, and you make and what happens is that was allowed, and that guy was making like I think $250,000 a month from doing it, and eventually, eventually he got banned.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you make good money.
She's had a gentleman recently come up on her panel that comes on with a mask on, and says that a social worker. He lives in the UK. And he tells people that his social worker has to check his emails. He also, Heidi and Purple, have sent have sent this man that they didn't even know personal information about somebody else they were attacking so they can find out about this troll army that's out there. Guys,
I thought she was just boring.
This is a daytime live she had right after following a missing child's case. But when she does that, she usually sleeps and snores through it.
See, I've watched her like twice, and it was only because Brandy was over there. It was when Bullhorn Betty had put out that news about they arrested the woman down the street. Brandy Neal.
Oh, Sarah.
Oh,
yeah, Brandy was on her channel when she found out. I was watching it too. I don't have a chance to watch Purple like that either. I don't have a chance to really watch anybody because I'm busy. I can't hardly be on my own damn channel. So
yeah.
But you know, I don't have a chance to really watch other people's stuff. So if it's not brought to my attention, I usually don't see it or even know about it. You know.
Well, so basically, this person is going around looking for what's people who are, you know, very easy, low-hanging fruit to make fun of, and just basically reviews them. And then when they're getting reviewed, they cry and try to report and get the channel.
They are in fact the victim.
Okay, that explains it all.
Well, she needs to retract those, or she'll get a really bad reputation.
Well, the way that I'm hearing and the things that I'm hearing from her, like I'm actually flabbergasted by it. I even reviewing Ziggy for all the time. I reviewed Ziggy. She, I think, tried it one time and even realized that it wasn't gonna, it was a bad look to do that. And this, I really think that she just believes it. She just believes it.
Like Laura loves being reviewed.
Right.
Because it does bring on views.
Usually she does, but here's the thing. Most people that she fights with is all, it's a little bit different than going at it with me. I'll just say, I'm not trying to like toot my own horn, but I'm a little bit smarter than Purple. And she doesn't like that I'm showing who she is. And I am. I'm showing people who she is.
And that's a lot of times what the review is, but it still benefits them.
Yeah. And maybe, she should play it back and review me. Do that.
That's what she should do.
Yeah.
The going real life and striking and all that.
Yeah. But you can't ask her for proof of anything. I mean, you see right there, she talks about, you don't have the proof. I show it. I continue. That's what I do. I show proof. If I say that you're saying something, I will show that you're saying it. If I'm saying that something's true, I'm getting a copyright strike. I'm going to show you I'm getting copyright struck. I'm not just going to say this is happening. But
she took 3 videos down.
3. See, they tried to take me down. She said it, voices on her channel multiple times. I have it. She said she snarks about it. She's very snarky.
Well, she should lose her channel.
Very snarky.
Okay, check it out. I'm looking at this. The contact info is Jenna, but the takedown info is
I just was looking at that and looking up. Yes, I just was looking into that right now.
So she says that she's allowing.
Wait,
Jenna's the manager of her channel, correct? Is that how they're doing this?
Yes, okay. That's what she says. That's what she's saying. Now she's had Jenna over there. I don't even know what this is called anymore.
DMCA.
No, I'm saying like she'll go to Jenna's channel, have Jenna do like the dirty work,
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
Like Molly.
That's where they were gonna. That's where they were gonna do the docs. Jenna always goes live late, like 1, 2 in the morning. But yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, who owns the channel?
Purple does. Yeah. She's the one striking my channel. That's what I'm saying. Like I can ask her to retract it all I want. I've already emailed Jenna. They know what they're doing, guys. They want to take me.
No, but you have to do that for YouTube. You have to do that.
I did. Yeah, that's what I copied it in there, Queen. I said this is for.
You don't have to. It makes you look better. Like you contacted them first and did what followed the directors, followed what they said.
Right. Yeah. I'm
okay, so if you know of any timestamps, if you've opened dialogue with Team YouTube 6up, if you know of any timestamps or videos where she actually says they're trying to take you down, what you need to do is get that timestamp, clip it, use the scissor feature, and get that into the dialogue with Team YouTube.
What she's doing.
We're working on that. One of the things that she did right around the time of the striking, all this happening this week, she put a whole bunch of her videos that she struck me with, like the videos that I used to review. She put them behind a $200 paywall and laughed about that too. And
what?
Said that I would have to pay to play now, and I needed those links. So thank God I had people that had the links because I couldn't even respond and try to do my thing because I didn't have the link.
Well, you got just.
She said it just now here, so you can use that.
Yeah, but also like what I usually do, because I deal with a lot of bad actors sometimes. I'll and I know they're gonna dirty. I usually just like immediately download it from my computer, and then that's what I do.
Well, yeah, if you hit download like on there, if they delete it, the stream's gone. So
no. I have a program. I download into my computer.
But I need to explain that to other people because they don't, and they hit download on YouTube, and when the stream's gone, it's gone. So you have a different. So they need to understand that, yours is a little different than theirs. You know what I'm saying? Yours downloads, yours downloads, but not everybody's does. Because if I hit download on mine, it doesn't do that. The stream is gone.
Well, the other thing, Tim, I'm sorry. The other thing, because it's important, is when you download it to your computer, that's not going to give them the timestamp and the link to their video. So the most important thing is to get the timestamp and the link to their video.
I get it, but if they're going to delete it, I would like to have a backup. That's
no, YouTube will still have it. Oh,
no,
I see what you're saying.
I meant for
I see what you're
myself. If
saying.
I'm going to review something, I usually like to have a backup just in case they dirty delete. I deal with a lot of dirty deleters. You know, just how it is.
Okay. I thought you meant for like Team YouTube.
So one of the messages that I was sent, you know, that was upset, she said, I said, have you tried to talk to her yourself? Have you guys tried to work this out? And she said, there is no talking to her. In my opinion, the way she speaks to me and about me is like I'm beneath her, and she's pissed off because I won't take her advice and do what she wants.
Not a copyright strike.
Yeah, so it's she said, I'm sorry, I'm my own person, and I'm not going to conform to what she thinks I need to do on YouTube. Her whole channel was built off the hate of Ziggy, and it just seems that now Ziggy's gone. There's nothing else for her to do, and now I'm her new target for whatever reason. I don't know whatever I've done to her, but it all started when I said her name on one of my lives, and I don't have a problem with her, but she took it as I said it on live, and I don't want any problems with her. That's not what it means. So, you know, that's kind of like she was, you know, so she tried to reach out, and I was trying to get, you know, things together.
Here's the thing though, Queen.
I just didn't have a lot of time. So I apologize for not trying to reach out sooner. You know what I mean?
Like me and her don't have to like each other. She still doesn't have grounds to copyright strike me.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Beach, how are you?
Hey man, what's happening, woman? I love you.
How are you, baby?
Don't take this wrong. This is a bunch of fuck shit. There's so much shit I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Yes, I'm doing my best impression of you because we all love you, man.
Did Miss Ann get her stuff checked?
I think so. Yeah. Hey, babe. I
thought you were Laura for a second. I thought you were Laura for a second.
If you ever need an impersonation or impersonator, let me know. Because I do that fuck shit real good for you, girl.
Oh,
that's right.
We love the queen, and the best fucking compliment is to fucking impress her, babe. You are so fucking real, man. I gotta tell you, the way you think, the way you feel about things, you know, you take it for the real. I'm talking like you. Take it for the real. You go to the fucking bullshit. Don't go through. I mean, you go through the bullshit to get to the fucking real shit. All that fuck shit can go to the side, man. We don't need any of that shit. And you keep it really cool. Your people are on fucking point. And I love y'all. It's great. So I do love you. I love the way that you handle shit. I love the way that you talk and the way that you feel about things, because you always express yourself, you know, and all of you do. And I think you guys have a great panel. I just wanted to come up and, you know, say bless up and have my moment.
Are you the one that calls Dolly all the time?
I used to, yeah. I used to, and then I started fucking with him, and then, you know, it got old.
Kick her. No, I'm joking.
I mean, you call with this voice, right?
Oh, no, never.
Oh, somebody does.
That was some dude. Yeah, that I saw that. It was like, he didn't even sound like you, babe. No, I do it out of admiration. I don't do it out of making fun of you, honey. Trust me.
Yeah, I did.
We all love the way that
somebody does.
Somebody,
that was that dude. Yes, it was the lab dude who's a fuck. He's just a fuck shit. Anyway, so
did you see that he had
when you get ready to come up here, make sure you pause your YouTube and then hit the StreamYard link.
Me? Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that was the lab. Wow.
Did you see that the lab had Chris Hansen from Dateline?
No, I mean,
Chris Hansen has like so many fucking he has so many baggage. I think I spent like 3 hours watching just to refresh myself on the bullshit he's been involved in on YouTube alone. Like, it's crazy. Oh yeah, like everything to like basically advertising for like shady guys, like even advertising for the Escobar families for their phone. So and then found out the Samsung phone was fake. Basically, they just put a sticker over it, like a golden sticker, to cover up the sign Samsung, to like advertising like Ponzi schemes. And he also fucked up an investigation where he like basically kept the laptop that he was given, and he never sent it to the FBI. And this was during the Unision whole investigation. He also went to Unision's house unannounced and knocked on his door to try to like kind of film him to do that. He did a whole bunch of fuck shit, man. That guy does a lot.
Yeah, mercy.
That's just a
great
tip
for you today, B. Tim.
Oh yeah, he will fit right in with the lab in that group. He will fit right in. So I was just looking out because I'm expecting him to come into this community. So I'm doing my research on him. I'm just refreshing on all the little
Yeah, he does a lot of interviews though.
Yeah, I mean, at one point he interviewed a guy who was trying to sell a fake corona, a K, what's it called, a K cure to like disinfect it during 2020.
Yeah, I know who that is, but I'm saying Chris Hansen does a lot of interviews.
Yeah, that's who he was interviewing. Yes, he was interviewing that guy. He also interviewed a bunch of other people. Yeah, he will do anything from it. He's also, you can pay him on, I think, what's that thing, Cameo or something like that, to say anything.
Yeah, you can buy a thing or whatever and put your name in it and makes it. But did you file? Did you already fight these?
Yeah. One of them is she's got 10 days from yesterday, I think, to present her stuff. The other two I had to redo because sometimes they kick them back and you got to redo them, right? You got to keep redoing it. So I've had that problem for the last day. So yeah. I just keep doing it and doing what I'm supposed to do the next right thing, girl. That's all I can do.
I had to redo one of them like 8 times.
Yeah,
but
I think
it finally went through.
6. Yeah, eventually it will. It just seems like they're like but I feel like bots run everything on YouTube, even when sometimes you think
absolutely,
it's a bot. So
yeah,
but yeah, they definitely replied to me on Twitter though and said that they will take channels down for false striking. So
right.
I just popped in to break your ice on. You guys were being really serious, so I just jumped in to say hello and let you know we're supporting you, and thank you for popping in this morning, Queen. That was awesome of you. Yeah, brightened up. Everybody was like, "Oh wow, look at that." So we appreciate that.
Yeah, I popped in. Well, and that's why I asked him, did she check her cash out? Because I sent her $50. I just wanted to make sure she got it because it kept, it rejected it the first time and then the second time it took it. So that's why I said, did she actually get it? Did she get it?
I will find out for you. I'm sure she did. But yeah, I'll make sure she checked it. So she was leaving and going somewhere today, but she's probably back by now.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll be talking to her at some point. So. But you all have a blessed day. I just wanted to say, hey, we love you. Keep up the great positive work. We love it. Fools got to go. It's really, let's keep it real. When people lying and doing shady shit, why? It don't make no sense. Why just?
Well, if she's doing all that to, like, I don't want to say handicap, but people that aren't well and are threatening to do.
Nobody deserves it, but you're right. When you pick on somebody,
you have to understand there are people that are so unstable out here, and you're gonna end up poking at the wrong person. That old adage, that old adage about you don't know what somebody's going through.
It's true. It's true.
Right.
Talk about that a lot, voices.
I
really do.
Bring positive messages. Not fight with people.
There's an echo 6 up. I can't hear you.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
You guys have a wonderful day.
Okay, you too.
Peace up.
When Beachy comes up, she's got to hit the mute on or the pause on YouTube because it's got feedback really bad. I think sometimes she forgets because she wants to listen as she comes up. You know what I mean? But if you don't pause YouTube before you hit the StreamYard link, you're gonna have feedback. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, so I guess she's over there on her live and saying that she's going to continue to strike my channel. So good luck with that, perps.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, all you can do is, you said Heels gave you the thing already.
Oh, yeah, I got everything. And again, thank you guys.
I'm very careful who I give that information to because, it only takes one person to turn around and use it against you.
No, she didn't give me information.
No, you gave
I
it.
just
I asked. I wanted to make sure.
no, I just gave her the paragraph to.
Yeah, I'm just very careful on who I give that paragraph to because I don't want it to be turned around and used against me. You know what I mean?
It can't be. All I'm giving her is the what you write to the claimant. No personal anything
Yeah,
is on.
that's right. Yeah, not everybody knows how to fill that out. Not everybody knows that information. So don't say it out here. Don't you dare say it.
Yeah, don't say it publicly.
Okay, I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying.
I do understand what you're saying. I don't want you to say it out loud, please.
I'm just very annoyed by this person because she's basically
Okay, but wait, I don't want it to be misunderstood that anything personal was sent to me. This is a paragraph you can find all over the place on YouTube.
Right, but I just don't want you to read it out loud, please.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
Yeah,
I'm just very.
I know it can be found anywhere. I know anybody can find it, but they'll find it then. Let them go find it on their own.
Yeah.
I was saying, Hills, is we don't want
right. We don't want our
dummies
the other side
the
to
dummies.
get that. You know what I'm saying? Like Dolly or Betty or you know what I'm saying? I don't. They can find it themselves. They want to find it themselves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to say.
Well, Dolly's gotten it like 14 times.
Little bastard.
I'm just trying to say something. I keep on.
He did. He took down like the little fucker. He did. It's fucked up.
Not on mute.
And
Yeah, it's what I sent. It's what you send back to them that they read. Is all I'm talking about.
Yeah, and it just pisses me off that he even does that. He even did that because now she's doing the same thing, and then I don't know if she's like it's written out that she's letting Jenna do it as her account manager.
Mm-hmm.
So it's coming. Yeah, so it's her channel striking, but Jenna's the one filling it out.
That's what I got from it. She says that she knows how to do it, but that makes me think that she's not.
JLR does the same thing with that. Yeah. What's her name? Magnolius or whatever. He said that's his manager. That's his. Has JLR struck you heels?
Very often.
He
did a lot of privacy strikes. But when they strike you, all they're filling out is it's like fill in the blanks. What you have to write back is the explanation.
Yeah. Anyhow, I'm gonna go ahead and take this down. Do you
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Did you
I did everything I could do, girl. I did it. I tweeted to Twitter and I
my next thing was
appealed them. I don't know if that's the right term, like appeal. It's I don't even. Let me look in my.
It's
studio.
a counter.
It's an appeal.
It's counter. DMCA.
Yeah, and what happens is, like in your studio, you see right away when you click in, it says channel violations, and it says copyright strikes, 2 of 3. So I have 2 active, and I can click on them, and I can see exactly where they came from when they came. So the first one's been forwarded. It was forwarded yesterday. She has 10 days to respond to that, 10 business days. So it's like 2 weeks from then.
And then
so
the other 2 you're gonna redo them today, right?
I already redid them, babe.
It's 10 business days. So sometimes it's like 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's only Monday through Fridays. Weekends don't count.
Right.
No, I don't.
I know.
No, I do not. She said she doesn't want any other creators to know how to fight strikes. No, I don't. That's why I stopped heels. No, I don't. I want them to find out on their own. No, I do not want her to say it up here. Absolutely not. Do not give them any.
Okay. I actually have 2 videos.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said just don't. If they want to find it, they can find it. It's all over the internet. People have said it. If they want to find it, they can find it.
They need to learn how not to strike. Is what they need to do. I mean, that is the point.
Because they won't, and they're doing the dumb shit they're fucking doing. You know what I'm saying? That's why. And I don't really want shit to do with anybody that's gonna fucking sit and strike and fill out false strikes. No, fuck that. I can't support somebody like that. I don't want to fuck with somebody like that.
Oh yeah, I don't either.
Somebody like that either. I do not. I don't believe in doing false strikes.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Well, I know everybody's going to call me a hypocrite, but again, I said a shitty thing in a private message that I would never do. You know, I was mad,
you
but
didn't fill out strikes though. You didn't strike him down and damn
I
near
never
caused.
struck anyone. I've been here 2 years.
So what you say and what you do are two different things. You
Yeah.
saying it, you know, to be because you were upset with him doesn't mean shit. Like she actually did it. She felt, you know,
Yeah, she did it.
trying to take her channel down. You weren't. You've never done that. KK, you're up here on panel. What's up, girl?
Has she done it to other people? 6 Up?
Yes, yes. They just did it to another channel a couple weeks ago. They took the channel down.
Wow, took the channel down.
Yeah, Pooh was the name of the channel.
Oh my
now
god!
They got Pooh.2, and it was all their content. They didn't know that they could counter, I guess.
And see, that's the thing. A lot of people don't, and that's why I'm not going to say anything or read it out or anything. But that's why I did those videos with that attorney, is because they don't think they can do anything about it. They just take it.
Yeah, there's some that don't. But I mean, if they want to, they can reach out. They can always email me.
They can reach out to me, Burnt Toast, you, now 6 Up, you know. Yep. But yeah, you definitely. And the thing is, they're scared of the personal information, which they can also reach out to me, Burnt Toast, you.
That's another thing I need to mention. I totally forgot. She keeps in the beginning, she was threatening about my information. She actually said one time that if she got my information, she would sell it to, quote, Ziggy.
Well, she said she was doxxed in your chat. Remember when I asked you about that?
Yeah, she wasn't doxxed in my chat, and that chat message was taken down immediately. She was not doxxed in my chat. Tell me if the name Jessica is a dox.
Yeah. I don't. What?
If you put your name on your channel and everybody knows your name, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then somebody says your name in a chat, is that a dox? But even if it is, if the channel creator takes that out of their chat, right? I even went as far, because she said it, that she got doxxed, to take that live stream down, make it private, and go all the way back through all the comments to find it myself to see if there was a dox in there. Because I thought, man, I hope somebody didn't share like her birthday. You know what I mean? Like her whatever.
Yeah, you have to do more than that. Even when someone is anonymous, you have to say more than their name.
Yeah, and and I can't control everybody. And the thing is, she takes one thing like that and will turn it into that she's the victim. And I'm sorry, Purple, but you're not the fucking victim. You're the fucking perpetrator. She creates victims. In fact, the reason that I think that she really wanted to strike me, there's two. The money she's seen that I was making, because she said it, she couldn't stand it, that I was making money playing her content. She couldn't stand that. And also that I said, if anybody wants to speak out against Purple, I'm going to have an open panel. She lost her mind. She lost her mind. Oh, you're going to have my victims?
Queen B. Queen B.
Yeah.
Hi.
I mean, I'm not Queen B.
I'm on here. Well, how are you, honey? I didn't want to be rude and interrupt, but
yes, I figured that. You know, Six, this is KK. And
I didn't see anybody else was up here.
Yeah, I said her name like 2 or 3 times, but you guys were talking, so I didn't want to keep interrupting. But
okay, I had the girls doing a ceasefire for a week.
What do you mean by the girls? What girls?
Purple.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you said Purple and 6 Up. I don't want you guys fighting. Can you work it out? Or
no.
Wait,
she's
may
never spoke to me.
I speak? May I speak? My thing was, and I'm honestly saying this, is that I wanted them to stop fighting amongst themselves. Okay, it was getting worse and worse, and has gotten worse. And it was brought up that on the channel that they weren't going to say any negative or anything for a whole week, and they did. They did nothing to say about any other channel.
Not true.
Excuse me.
That's not true.
Excuse me. Are you calling me a liar?
Yes.
Because, okay, you're calling me a liar. You don't even know me, but you're calling me a liar. But I was talking to Queen B.
KK, they're not ever going to stop. I could stop reviewing them today, honey, and they'd still go on.
To you. I am not talking to you. I am talking to Queen Bee. Okay? Please be considerate and kind and sit back and listen. Okay. I myself have been over there changing parts. I don't want to say I'm changing. I'm helping to make a difference. Okay? So a whole week they went without saying anything. And I know because I was there. And the whole week, 6 Up was making video after video after commentary after commentary, which is fine. But however, why do you have to have your commentary to be every day or every subject about one person? Okay? In my mind, what I have left of it, that's right there trying to bully someone. But let's just take that word out. Let's take that word out.
As far as like Betty goes, like there's channels who have, that have, you know, nothing but content about Betty, completely about Betty from start to, like, there is no other videos except for Betty. As far as like there goes, like with Penny, she did 17 videos on me, made her channel and built her channel off doing videos on me. I mean, it happens. People do that. That's exactly what they do.
Okay. But however,
it's not a copyright strike.
No, I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it is. What I'm trying to say is, if you're trying to get people to communicate with each other.
I don't want to communicate with Purple.
Okay. Why? Why not take it this step right now?
If somebody says they don't want to communicate, we don't have the right to ask why.
I don't have to.
Are they going to
You can go support her.
Copyright strikes on her. I wouldn't really want to support her either.
You've been saying it's right for her to strike me, KK. You've even went as far as saying that you give her money to support her copyright claim. So you do that. Give her your money.
Wow.
What I was trying to say to you, 6 Up, was that if you don't ever want to see, try to be fair in life and give other people some.
I don't false copyright strike channels.
Oh man, can you at least let me finish the sentence?
Go ahead. I feel bad for you, KK. I'm sorry that you're going through this. I really am. I hope that you know that I mean that. I want you to hear. Listen. I really want you to hear me right now. I am sorry that you're going through this. And this is the reason why I reviewed Purple's channel. Because this happens. Because all of these people are struggling, right? They have to come on this platform every day and feel like Purple's being attacked. Right? You think she's the victim?
She's asking you, KK.
I'm asking.
No, I understand, but I didn't know if she was finished with her sentence. I'm very kind that way.
You're fine.
It is like this. I understand where you're coming on the strike thing. I really do. But however, let me ask the question. If you, and don't take this the wrong way, if you pile shit on top of shit and top of shit, will it ever get dissipated to be back to be normal? Okay.
KK, were you over there whenever I went over there a while ago?
What I'm saying is, no, I wasn't, hun.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What I'm saying is that there has to be a middle of something.
Well, after
I'm going both parts to let this go, because it has gone so far out the world. I mean, I've never seen 2 channels or 3 channels or whatever channels fighting with each other. I've been on.
Well, that's Purple's channel. How long have you been over at Purple's channel? KK, can you let everyone know how long you've been over there at Purple's channel? How long do you think?
What's that have to do with? Wait a minute. What's that have to do with trying to release the pressure of what's going on?
I'm asking because it's been going on.
Because there's a lot of people who who have seen things and experienced things a lot longer. If you've only been around for a month or two, then it's really hard for you to have an understanding of stuff that's been going on for the last 6 months or 8 months or, you know.
Well, I went over there. Well,
one second.
Right.
However, but can't this be a brand new day?
I went over there a while ago after
from this day on.
Yeah, it can be a new day, but it doesn't make things go away. That's the problem.
I agree, but work on it day by day.
I went over there
Diamond Cutter, go ahead.
After I went over there a while ago, not knowing anything about Purple. I mean, the only time I ever heard of her was she come over on Queen Bee's a while ago, and the reason I went on panel is because when she got back over on her panel, it made it sound like BTM, everybody was ganging up on her to taking up for 6 Up. And I wanted to let her know that's not how it is over here. You know, they were fair and bad. You know, they're not going to do that. He was just trying to educate her and let her explain the difference. And, you know, it's hard when there's this many people up here. You know, one starts talking, you can't hear. Anyway, I didn't have any history, but I told her, I said, I feel like, not knowing anything, that maybe this is just a misunderstanding. Do you guys know each other personally? And she said, no. And I said, well, maybe you guys should talk behind the scenes, you know, because a lot of times you're more calm when it's just one-on-one instead of on a panel, you know, it just makes temperatures go up. So then I hear about, and I try explaining to them, like when you report somebody, and I told them I may be wrong about this, but I was telling them when you report somebody for harassment, it's different than doing a copyright strike. When you report somebody, YouTube doesn't notify that creator of who reported them. But when you do a copyright strike, that's when you have to give your information. Well, am I right about that? That's what.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
Can I say something?
Yes, you were right.
Can I say something?
Yes. Yes,
I've been all right. This whole thing, it just sounds like basically like this Purple doesn't like what 6 Up is saying. It's just trying to silence her by just making a false bullshit report. And I just don't understand how no one just sees that. And obviously, like, I mean, like, well, at least their side doesn't see that. I don't know, but like, really, just like, how would you just let 6 Up just review your channel and just you review them and just keep it like that and don't take it so serious and just move on. But you're going to review channels and then proceed to like get butthurt when other people review you, and come on, like that's ridiculous.
Well, after hearing, so then I get told, okay, so I was telling them, well, they argued and told me that wasn't right, that I was wrong. And I said, no, I'm pretty sure when you report somebody, they said, no, you have to give me your phone number. I said, not when you report. I said, there's a difference. And I told them about going to the channel, the 3 dots, reporting. I told them about that. Anyway, then I get told that she has got some challenges. She's a bad diabetic, but she also has some stuff going on with her brain. She's had like some challenges. I get told about, and it was more than 2 things. It was several things. And so I said, would this 6 Up know that? And they said, oh yeah, she knows. And she she calls me dumb and all this stuff. And I said, well, I can't see her doing that. I just don't see her doing that. And but by the time I got off, I was telling them maybe they should just talk. I think it's misunderstanding. Then I told her, by the time I got off, I said, maybe you guys just need to take a truce because I don't know that this can be. And we don't have to like everybody. You don't have to like everybody. I don't know what she does over there on her channel, but what I was told, it was like, kind of like a victim, like she's being picked on. I'm just telling you. And then Yaya said that she has to go over there in the mornings because a lot of times her sugar will either be high or low, Purple's will, and Purple doesn't even realize it. And she says and does things that she doesn't even realize she's doing. I'm just telling you what I was told over there, you guys.
But she had Jenna do it. It was a whole process.
She does this every time. She does it every time.
A knee-jerk reaction.
I've been watching her for 1.5 years. She does it every time. I said it before this even happened today. After this, she will be virtually in the hospital, right? I'm sick of it. You're fucking copyright striking my channel. It's wrong. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Fuck that dumb bitch. She is dumb. Right. Sorry.
And that's what I was thinking when she first come over, that maybe it was just ignorance. But this is what I'm going to say, and then I'll be shut up and I'll be done. Okay, so if it is a mental thing or a challenge, okay, if it is that, and she's got people that are going to bat for her, it's also their responsibility. If you're going to go to bat and you're going to, protect, then they need to be saying, okay, this isn't cool to do that. I mean, somebody's got to be the reasoning over there. You know what I mean? And I expect the people that are looking out for her to do that. I mean, that's what we're supposed to do for each other, you know? And then if she doesn't want to listen, then I would walk away. You know, I mean, I don't know how erratic she is or what she does. I don't know, but I know KK, I'm with you. I told him, I said, look, you guys, this place is, you know, just now starting to level out and stuff. And I said, personally for me, I don't fight with people in my real life. And I'm damn sure not going to, you know, I don't like coming over here and doing it. You know, I mean, we're not all going to get along, and that's okay. Just ignore it, you know, walk away, log off, don't watch. I mean, that was my 2 bit, but I didn't know. I just didn't want them thinking that we were, you know, you guys were taking 6 up side.
By the time she struck me, I had only covered her for like a week. I highly doubt I'm going to stay on Purple Phoenix very long. But I'm definitely not going to allow her to silence me. If she tries to strike me, I'm going to go live on her every fucking day.
Yeah. Well, and how long has she been around?
About the exact same time as me.
Oh, okay. Well, I asked her what community, because I didn't even know what. I said, what community are you guys in? Because I had never even heard of her 6 up until I saw some stuff that, you know, community posts that you put up, and she told me that they cover the little Vaughn boy. And I said, so it's kind of true crime. And she's like, yeah. And I said, oh, okay. So, and I know what 6 up is doing. We're trying to clean this place up. You know what I mean? We want it to be cohesive. I get it. And I don't know what they do over there. I don't know if is it something that.
I don't know what both sides are doing. I mean, because they're all repeating everything that happened way back. And as again, I was saying, why don't we make this day a step forward that both have a truce?
Right,
and
right.
6, yeah, and 6, you said you won't do that.
Well, you should know. No, I didn't say that I won't. I didn't say that I won't have. I don't know what kind of truce you mean. The thing is that I'm a review channel, honey. I'm going to review what I want to review.
Yes, I know you would. You have
she
that
has
right.
no reason to copyright strike me. It's wrong, and she's going to lose all credibility in the community if she don't retract.
I agree with some of what you're saying. However, what I'm trying to say is, you know, this is Friday. This is Friday. Now, as of Saturday, why don't you take a break from each other and not speak or say the words of each other for a whole day?
Purple, you think Purple, how about Purple not mention any other?
Purple's in the back. I want to let Purple's in the back. I want to let her up, and I'm going to have KK and Diamond Cutter. And
I'm jumping down.
Y'all drop down so that we can try to accomplish this, you know?
Okay.
Is she still live?
Thank you for having me.
I don't know. I'm sorry, KK.
I'm sorry. Thank you for having me up and respecting me. And I respect you because I really, like I said, I did want to interview because you're a very intelligent woman. So thank you and have a blessed day.
Thank you for coming up.
I'll get down to Queen. Talk to y'all later. Bye.
Bye, Heels.
Bye, Heels.
Queen, I'm going to respectfully ask you to end this stream, and because my legal name is on your channel right now.
Oh, damn.
What do you mean?
My legal name is on your screen 3 damn times.
Oh, from your copyright strikes. Okay.
And 6 Up knew it, and she said, oh, damn. So I want this live privated, please.
Wow.
Well, it'll be edited, but yeah, I'll take it down.
Okay, thank you.
She wants her private information protected, but is over there laughing about sharing mine when she gets it. Isn't that interesting? I wanted to point that out. Just wow.
Yeah, I can't fuck with somebody like that.
Dude, nope. She's off the chain, y'all. I'm sorry. And you know what happens though when you start covering somebody like this? It really does happen. Every person that I cover, if they get a nick that you're covering them and they know, they frail. I call it like the frailing, right? They really expose themselves. They really show who they are.
When you pull fuck shit like this, yeah, this shit's like this is gonna happen.
Well, I mean, like, this is just the
I definitely would have appreciated it to have it redacted, but it is what it is. That's my own fucking fault for not redacting it before I put it up there. So that's, you know what I'm saying? I apologize for that because I should have redacted it myself.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, it just seems like someone self-destructs, and it seems like this purple person's self-destructing because simply if someone's just going to be reviewing you, you could just simply just ignore them and just move on, or you could just kind of like, do a clapback review of them. And it's like, that's the problem. You're self-destructing and you're setting yourself into a situation where now everyone's going to see this and they're going to, because this could be edited, but they're still going to see your reaction and it's not going to look good. And then they're going to hear that you can dish it out, but you can't handle it. You want to go after people on the internet and make fun of them. And then when someone comes after you, you decide to try to take them down and silence them. And you can't handle freedom of speech and freedom and people.
Well, here's the other problem with that, Tim. She showed her medical records with her name on them anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, Voices. I said that earlier. She puts her name on the screen all the time. People know that. When she said that she was doxxed in my chat, it was her first name. That is not a dox when you pull up and put that name on your screen all the time. A dox is identifiable information, right? And you're doing it
correct
with malice. And,
it needs to be a name, picture.
Yeah. And I don't allow that.
The address, it's a combination in order to get it. So unfortunately with that one, you can demand, but I
know what you're saying.
I think that demand is out of gas because I myself have seen her show her name on her own live.
Right. And I've even mentioned that. Some of the things that I mentioned in the review and the criticism, I know she's listening. I say things like that she don't protect herself. She does not protect her viewers. She does not care to go real life. I've documented it over the past week, like really intensely, how she shares with people that she likes to go. That's what she does. She goes real life. And then when something happens back to her, somebody reacts to that, then she's the victim. And it's a pattern over and over and over. And that's why I said the last time, when is it going to stop? Somebody gets hurt. Somebody gets shot by the police. And and she keeps making fun of it. No, I'm being dead ass serious right now. It happens every day. And it's just a joke to her. This is all a game to her, I guess. I don't know. I want everybody to do better, y'all. I want our community to be like, just like that when Diamond Cutter came up here. I love her so much, and the way, man, that's what I want.
There's a lot of good people here. There's a lot of good people here. No, Ellie, you're not blocked. There's definitely a lot of good people here. And, she really doesn't have any merit for that. And no, I wasn't doxing her. I wasn't doing it with malicious intent. And I had no idea that was her name. I will edit it out because I don't like to, just to be fair anyways, because I should have redacted it. But I mean, if I didn't want to, I wouldn't have to. She could try to fight with me about it, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm going to do it to be respectful because I don't have any issues as of right now, but I don't want to make any either. So, Benjamin, you're up
here.
What
it's like. You know how it feels.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely know what it's like. But Ben Dreamin, you're up here, baby.
Hi, everyone. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you okay.
Okay. I just wanted to pop in because I've been watching you, Queen, now for, I'd say, about 4 months. And the only thing I can see that is really starting to get to a lot of the viewers and affect the viewers is just the way, and I'm not saying you personally, it's just what you cover and some of the other content creators out there. It's just the way we demonize and attack other creators for doing exactly what we do.
How so?
Well, like the two ladies you just had up, Six Up and Purple Knights.
Can you give an example?
Yes, Purple Knights getting extremely upset because she was just being reviewed. You put your content out there to be seen. You're going to get the comments of good and bad, and that's the world we live in. But when someone reviews it, because it's out there to be seen, regardless if it's being publicly done or privately done, it's being reviewed. Somebody is watching it, somebody is reviewing it, and then if someone adds commentary on it, we attack and we think it's harassment. And it may be. I'm going to tell you right now, I did not go through the channels of these two, but I just feel like it's just not a growth area for women right now to kind of step up and, I don't want to say learn from Queen, but just allow people to have their voices, whatever it be, good, bad, agree, disagree, and just move on with your life. But to be so hyper focused cannot be good for anyone.
Yeah, I mean, the problem.
I'm in
Yeah.
a complete growth. I'm in a complete growth mindset. I'm all about that life.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is, I think, with this Purple Phoenix person, this group, is that, first off, I don't think it's right to make fun of, like, if it's true what they're saying, that they're making fun of people who are just disabled or some other, or have some sort of mental deficiency or something like that. Online, you are bullying people that can't handle it. They're not public figures. You know what I mean? Like, if someone bullies me, it's fine because I'm a public figure a little bit. I'm on YouTube. I say shit all the time. So you're up to make a whole review about me, whatever, because I can handle it. Queen can handle it. And most people, even voices, can handle it. But like, when you're reviewing people who can't handle it, you can really fuck with them in their heads, and it could get really bad. And 100 people, 200 people can really fuck with them. And now
I totally agree.
Yeah.
I mean, Tim, that is spot on, because I will tell you, Queen, you're only the second panel I've actually gotten on. I got on one panel before because I am ex-law enforcement. I have children, and I am the mother of a child that was murdered. And I went on. We're working through it, but I went on to talk about it, and because I was being criticized for my takes on both aspects of it, losing a child and being law enforcement. It kind of, you have to play it somewhere in the middle. You've got to find that balance. And to see a creator take that and have fun with it, granted, it was only for a little bit because I didn't acknowledge it. I left it alone. I didn't attack it. I didn't strike. No, have fun with it. Do what you got to do. But now it's dead. It's over. But that's the problem. I mean, my daughter can't fight for herself anymore. But if you're going to go as low as to either speak about her or someone else's kids or someone who can't fight back, that just shows more of who you are than my words will ever say. And I don't tell anyone on the internet who she is, where it happened, nothing like that. But this person likes to dig, and I didn't know about hiding all the information and all of that the first time I went up. So they found it, and the only thing you can find out there is what the killer says happened. Or, I'm sorry, the perpetrator. You can only find that side of the story. So every time her children, who are some of age, hops on to remember their mom, that's all they see. And it's just, again, it goes back to not even having compassion. It's just having human decency. That's it. human decency for what someone else may be going through, and how I'm attacking one creator or one person, but they probably have a family behind them that's getting it as well.
Yeah. Thank you for coming up and sharing.
Well, I appreciate your time. Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you for coming up.
What is that noise?
Oh, that's me. I'm gonna go mute for a moment. That's a lawnmower in the back.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh my
Good
gosh.
God.
I thought it was circle jerk vacuuming because she does that shit all the time, you guys. I was like, holy shit.
Nope, I was just gonna say that's not me this time. I am muted.
No, I think he got up. I muted him because I think he got up and walked out. I don't know if he was gonna mute. I muted for him. I don't know if he was going to or if he just walked off. But that was loud as hell. Caught me off guard there for a second.
I didn't walk off. I'm gonna go mute for a bit while the lawnmower man's doing his thing, and I'll just come back when he's gone. I'll stay muted.
Okay.
I was gonna say, hey, I have a yard that needs to be mowed. Be Tim, if you're feeling generous.
I got more questions now because I thought B Tim lived up in a high rise.
Ben Dreamin, thank you so much for coming up. I really appreciate you. I don't know if you dropped down or what happened, but you're not up here anymore. J-Dub said Purple reviews channels on her platform, but can't handle being reviewed herself. Make it make sense. So I like Purple. I mean, I didn't have any issues with Purple or anything like that. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, she had tried to reach out to me a couple of times and, to talk to me. I didn't have time to get into everything with her and, what was going on with 6 Up and stuff. And I'm like, I got a lot going on myself.
Right.
Happy Valley said, because it's TGIF and for you being extremely patient. Thank you, Love. And thank you, Mel, for becoming a new member, Love. Thank you. It's, hold on. So can there be a truce? I'm not sure because I don't know what Purple's wanting to do. I don't think 6 Up is one to have no truce. I think she's going to continue to keep reviewing. I don't know. Let me not speak for you. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I don't mean to even.
Can I say something here quick? I jumped up because KK's here rewriting history. She's been around, what, 6, a month, 2 months, maybe, tops?
Yeah, that was the thing I was telling her. It's when you've been around a month or 2 or even 2 months, you don't know what happened, a year ago, 6 months ago, 8 months ago, even 4 months ago. YouTube time is totally different,
Right. And she just went live and accused 6 Up of being a lesbian, did she not? And obsessed with Purple and the people she reviewed. She was quite gross in her live there. But no, this isn't going to change. This is on brand for Purple. This is what Purple does, and she's everything that everybody on this channel is against. And if you did watch her, Queen Bee, yeah, there's no way you could sit there and say that you like Purple, because this is exactly what she does. She came out on YouTube, I guess, to create a channel, and she started out in Doug's. And this is like patterns of behavior for her. She does something that gets her in hot water with one, and she has to latch on to a creator. She can't just do her own thing. So she came to Ziggy's to get Ziggy and Ziggy's channel to protect her from Doug, because she pissed Doug off. And when she became independent, huh? Doug,
no thanks.
no thanks, Doug. Yeah, I'm trying to remember
Okay, all right.
the history here. That's
I know
who she
him,
came
yeah.
from. That's who Purple came
Holy
from.
shit.
So he came, yeah, and going from bad to worse, over to Ziggy's, and then the whole fallout with them started. Purple was talking trash about her behind her back, and then it all like came to a head. And then ever since then, this is what Purple does. And it started with Tabby. Tabby is severely mentally ill. They went as far as digging through her Facebook. And this isn't like, this whole doxing thing isn't anything new with Purple. This is what she's been doing for over a year. She went through Tabby's entire Facebook, found all of her family, went live and announced to the entire internet about Tabby's children being SA'd by their father when they were younger, and how
What?
Tabby, yes,
Yes,
this is how
Queen.
everybody found out about this, because Purple went live about it. Tabby never told anybody.
Oh my God. What?
Yeah.
How long ago was this?
Last year, and she would come and go live and say that she was the victim of Tabby.
Yeah.
That's another thing she does. Her people think that she's always the victim.
And
Always the
Tabby
victim. Sorry.
didn't do anything to her. All Tabby did was, when the whole thing with Ziggy and 6 Up was going on, Ziggy used Tabby to do her dirty work, because Ziggy couldn't have anybody see her, getting in the fuckery. So she had Tabby. Okay, Tabby, I need you to post this. I need you to do this. Oh, here, Tabby, here's 6 Up's x-rays. Go live and say that, her boyfriend beat her
That's
up.
where I got doxxed. That's where I
Yeah.
got doxxed.
And then
Yep.
Tabby confiding in Purple, because Tabby and Purple were close. Tabby said to Purple, look, I can't do this anymore. It's affecting my mental health. I don't want to do this anymore. So then Purple, when she got pissed at Tabby, came out and told everybody, told Ziggy, well, Tabby says that you're making her do this. So then Tabby had to lie and be like, nope, Ziggy didn't have me do it. I did it on my own. I lied to you, Purple. And she really wasn't lying, because Ziggy, I was right there in the mix of all of it. I have seen everything with my own 2 eyes. She 100% put her up to it. But Tabby had to act like, because she didn't want Ziggy coming at her. So Tabby had to act like, she exaggerated and made it up. So that's where, the whole thing with Purple and Tabby, because Purple just would not let it go. Oh, Tabby lied to me. So then she went through her entire Facebook, doxed her entire life, her children who were SA'd by their father. So now we all know this. And then Tabby, I guess, had ended up with her husband's brother-in-law, her current husband now, which is not unheard of. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon at all for women to marry their brother-in-law if something were to happen with their husbands. But Purple took it a step further and spun it as if Tabby was with her brother. Brother Bob, she called him. Went after her for months and months and months about this. And then it goes on from one vulnerable person to another. Every single person she goes for is somebody who is severely mentally ill or has some other kind of challenge where they can't defend themselves. Frank, for instance, Susan Bennett, Queen OG. Queen OG I'd consider vulnerable. She has some medical issues, and they know that they can push her buttons. But then when she came for us, she met her match. And that's what this whole thing is. 6 Up saw these patterns, okay? Now, Jenna and Purple are back together. 6 months ago, they were at each other. And that's all we were trying to show when we were playing these old lives. Like, no, wait a second. They'll do this to each other and then be best friends again and then go target somebody else. So Jenna was going live at 3 o'clock in the morning, doxing people. She got a list of addresses that from Ziggy, people who bought off of Ziggy. And she can't say she didn't, because she showed the envelopes with the postage that Ziggy mailed out to people. And it was like 5 or 6 addresses.
And this is what these people have in their computers, by the way.
Yes.
It's pictures of other people's children, pictures of packages that are sent from creators to subscribers. That to me right there is all red flag. You need to know about a creator. By the way, that's Ziggy, Jenna, Purple.
Yeah. And then they'll get a name or an address, and then they'll go and they'll see what names they can find attached to this address. And then they'll start researching all these names, and then go down this rabbit hole, start contacting people in real life. Like, it's ridiculous. It's psychotic.
And I only covered her for 2 weeks, and I'm being struck. So I guess like I said again, I guess I struck a nerve because I know what's going on.
Yeah, and
I've been watching.
This is a pattern for her, and you called it. You saw,
no,
like,
this is not a hate campaign or a smear campaign. I just clicked into the chat. It is not that. It is not. I've heard for the whole time I've had a channel that I'm a hate channel.
No, you're
No,
not.
it is the complete opposite of that. And to me, okay, it's my opinion, but in my opinion, that is not where I'm showing you what I see as hate. I'm showing you what I see as bad behavior, disturbing behavior. There's some times where I have to take weeks off from doing the shit that gets covered because how deplorable these people are. And they
No,
are.
that's the truth. And Six Up is by far one of the most compassionate and caring people that I have ever, and smartest that I have ever met on the internet. It's ridiculous to say that she's targeting anybody. She witnessed the same pattern of behavior and the same bullshit going on and on and on and on, and she called it out. That's all she did.
Thank you, Diamond Cutter. I hate. My children weren't even allowed to use that word. It makes me feel uncomfortable when I see people say I hate something. Like that's a strong word, right? It's a strong word. I don't hate any of these people. I really want people to do better. And I almost wasn't even gonna tell people I even got struck in the beginning, guys. I wasn't even gonna tell people. I don't want to be seen as a victim, but I'm also not gonna not be able to speak out.
But it's what they do to
That's what
each
they want.
other. But they've done this to each other for months and months and months. Like, we have all those downloaded lives, and these people are all in a circle of friends right now, and 6 months ago they were all striking each other because the truth hurts and they're embarrassed. They're involved in fuckery. They got caught. They got called out. So now they're taking a play from Ziggy's playbook. Well, let's put the attention on somebody else. Let's get it off of me and my bad behavior and have everybody looking over here at Six Up.
I just don't know why people strike. I've never. It's against terms of service. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is. It puts the creator in a really vulnerable position, and
You know
it's
why?
wrong.
It's the silence. It's
It's
just
the
the
silence.
Yeah, I mean that's the truth, and it's a really low blow. I don't like it. I mean, you can't. You know what I mean? That's kind of like at that point when you're trying to criticize others and then you just do that. I feel like you should. That's like the end of your life, end of the road for you at that point. Because
I
if you're
agree.
just striking people now because you can't handle criticism, then sorry, that's not right. Um, just stay by the rules. I mean, just basically criticize them. I laugh like when Laura goes live, she does her thing. It's like, okay, well, it's like we get to review her because she's an idiot. You know, when Molly when she used to do that bullshit, when Dolly, it's just basically we review them and then just move on. I mean, that's pretty much it. It's like, you know, it's only time when they start breaking the rules, you start saying, okay, now it's going a little far. When you start doxing people and showing people's home address and shit like that, then you can say, okay, well, you just stepped out of the rules of YouTube etiquette, and now we're going to have to deal with it. But you know, if someone's just basically reviewing your channel and just going after your bad decisions online, then I don't see why you should strike them. And she's wrong with her strike, like harassment. It's not harassment unless you go in there and you start getting into a video and you start making fun of her face and you start going into all details of it, and then you start going after her
Yeah,
other.
that's bullying, and I also don't contact people. Like that's like I don't contact them or text their phone over and over. You know what I mean? Like I'm not doing that. I'm going online and I'm just reviewing your content. I'm not reviewing where you live or I'm reviewing what you put out there in a public platform and public domain. That's, you know, under fair use. That's what it is for.
Well, I mean, to Polarana says, her comment. Listen, I don't like. I mean, I actually appreciate Six Up actually coming here and talking about this because it's not right. Because it affects everyone. You know, it takes down her channel. Well, then someone else could be taken down basically the same way. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with people.
I think Pollyanna though, B Tim is talking about Purple running to Queen.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I thought
mean,
it was the other way around. Okay.
But I do want to say to
but
you, Queen,
I still hold to that opinion. Just saying. But you go.
Queen Bee. I apologize for when I came up the last time on panel. I reacted. I didn't get to listen to what the things she was saying prior. But liars, man, they trigger me, and I do apologize. I get passionate. I get loud sometimes, and I can't handle dumb. I can't handle it. And Queen still will let me come up here and talk. She lets everybody come up here. She runs an open panel every day that has to be the hardest fucking job on YouTube, you guys. I don't care what anybody says. You can't just drop a link and have people come up, interact with your channel, and have 1,000 people in your live every day. Shout out to Queen. I adore you. I respect you. And thank you for having me up here and giving us voices, because without people like you, and Burnt Toast, thank you for helping me. Heels in the Air, thank you for helping me. I didn't recruit these people. These are people that I look up to in this community. That is people that I reach out to. I didn't recruit them. I look to them. I want to grow with them. I want to make the whole community that we're in better. And I just want to say thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I really appreciate it, Queen. She's probably out committing felonies right now.
Yeah. She gave like this whole heartfelt speech, and she's just not even there.
Well, I thought it was beautiful.
Well,
she's rolling up on someone right now.
You could Queen can watch the rewatch of this part.
I hate you. I hate you all.
We'll pull it through a rewatch. She can listen to it when she's ready. You know, that's the good thing about a live stream. She can always listen to the parts she misses.
That's right. All these damn Fallons in the chat.
Oh my god! But you know, I'm just very disappointed in this the purple because it's like, you know, I mean, like either you take the criticism and you move on, or you just ignore it, or you reply and you just kind of play the YouTube game. I just don't like that. And you know,
I actually thought that she was enjoying it because she likes to get, like, that's her thing. That's what she does.
Yes.
Like, people, yeah, I thought she was going to like it, B-Tim. I really did. I thought she was going to be like, yeah, this is my jam. Let's roll. You know what I mean? No, immediately struck me. Immediately talked about doxing information, giving information to people. Yeah, and she's on a high horse, so I hope that she enjoys it up there while she's up there.
Well, no, she's used to going after people like Tabby, Frank, Susan, people who don't fight back. And that's what we see when we go over these old lives. And that's the whole thing that I'm trying to show people is they target people who, you know, the second they get anybody like mentions their name or, you know, digs in their personal life, they start crumbling. And that's what they're used to. They get off on that. And this time they met their match because we're not weak bitches.
Yeah, I do have one criticism for this, because you're on the circle jerks. You should have some sort of like tag under your name for jerk, because I don't know who's speaking.
Oh, you know what? I do. Hold on a second.
They have them now. They just.
Oh, okay. Because it's like all I see is jerk, 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 and I'm like, okay, who's the main jerk? Who's?
Well, that was the whole idea of it. It was to piss people off because they weren't gonna know who was saying what because we were all the same. But there we go. I'm Lolita, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, Lolita. But yeah, I mean, I just who's the head jerk in here? Well, I mean, some people say it's me.
Pearl's our
Some people.
But hey, we're recruiting B-Tim anytime. You're welcome.
Right? Honorary. You can be the next honorary jerk. I was the first. I don't know if I was the first honorary, but that's what I was.
I got my hands full. You know,
I know
unfortunately. Hi, Constance. How you doing?
Hey, hi, Constance. How are you, love?
Pretty good. Did you read the question in the back chat before I talk?
Ray Poo, thank you for becoming a new member. No, I just sat back down. Hold on one second.
Okay. I'm going to make sure it's okay first.
Okay. Well, Queen's got to read that and see what.
Yeah, I was going to say what.
You read that, Queen.
Hey, can I? Oh shit! Oh girl. I mean, like I said, that's on you. Does she like have you Is she in the chat? Is she here?
No, that BT. We were talking about bad behavior, and I said, can I come up and talk about my bad behavior or the bad behavior?
I thought it was related to like the subject at hand, but I mean, like that's pretty
it's bad
bad.
behavior and doxing, so that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's up to Queen. She wants to do.
Up to Queen. I don't have.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, if she's the link's pinned, like, is the link pinned? So if she wants to come in here and talk to you, what I'm saying, I mean, I want to make sure, she's able to, defend herself or talk to you or whatever. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, I don't know that, is it going to be, I mean, I don't know. What do you?
I'm just calling out bad behavior, toxic behavior. This is just, it's
Hi,
not just
Constance, by the way. Good to see you, love.
You too.
I mean, I know you and Nick have a lot of trouble, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you guys don't get along. I know you guys have, issues. I don't really know a lot about them. I don't really know much about what's going on. You know what I mean? So,
it's not just me and her, though. It's her and a whole bunch of people. So that's why I thought it related to this topic.
Yeah, I think I saw the live on Savage Live Media with you and Nicolina and Savage and all that. That was about Jimbo. Yeah, I've seen that.
That's not even that. It's not even about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if she comes in and wants to take the link, you know what I mean? I'm going to let her up. So I just want you to know that, that it's an open panel. So if she wants to come up and she's welcome. You know what I mean? That she, okay. All right, baby.
Okay. Well, here's what happened. Because we have the issue, they've, took this dig and took this dig and took this dig and it didn't work. So yesterday she contacts my son on Facebook and tells her that your mother is psychotic and I fear for my life because all of her videos are about me. My son, being my son, said, she said, do you know your mom's psychotic? And he goes, absolutely. And then she's talking to him and she goes, so what do you want me to do? Tell my mom to get off social media? And I said, just block her. So that wasn't enough. I just moved out of my old house 2 weeks ago. Well, they got my address and she went to Google Earth, took a picture of my address of my house. This is Constance's house. And in the
I was going to say, how do you know though? Can I ask, how do you know it's her? Like, how do you know it?
She did it out of her profile.
Oh, no, I'm not saying like contact him. Like I'm saying your address though. Like, how do you know it was her?
I don't know how she got it. I don't know how she got it, but she got my picture of my house. Okay. And then she put my address in the chat, but only a half address, like the street number. She was saying, like, example, 3636 is a good number. 3636 is a good number. Then she said my city. Now she had a picture of my house, she had my house number, and she had my city. That's not a complete dox, but it's a complete dox enough to know if you went to the city and looked up 12, the numbers, you could probably find that house without too much information. I mean, without too much sleuthing. So then what else did she do yesterday? I think that was enough right there. But this is not just to me. This is what she does to everybody she has a problem with. And I just wish more people could join me to exposing this. I don't mind doing it on my own. I'll do it on my own. I've been doing it on my own.
I'll join you, Constance.
Thank you.
I'll join you.
That's all I wanted to say. Contact my friend doesn't affect me much, but it could affect somebody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like, I think Constance is like, I saw her in Savage Live. I'm not going to get into the subject, Jimbo, because you know my feelings on that one. Yeah. But she said that she's going to change and she was planning on just doing like fun trolling. And that doesn't really help your case when you're trying to convince people that you're going to change and do fun trolling when you still have on your community, like only 22 hours ago doing something. And I'm not going to repeat. That is clearly looks like doxing. It's like, I think like if you want to show you're changing, you probably should stop doxing people. Even if you don't like the person, there's boundaries, you know what I mean? Like, just like I say, like my personal opinion, if you're going to go after, Constance because of her arguments, just go after her arguments. Don't go after her personal life and shit like that. You could just, and also like, me and Constance, I mean, like this, I'm not going to agree with everything she says and she's not going to agree with everything. I mean, obviously we had our discussion before. And my opinions have not changed on that. But like, I'm not going to go after Constance's personal home address. That's not right. Nicolina, if you want to show you're changing, you can't do that. You got to fucking just simply just go after the arguments, and that's it. And if you just like, this is not right. It's not right to do that.
And contacting my son, I mean, why would you contact your son saying she fears for her life? Now, my son, who doesn't know anything about this, you know, he could have went, what the hell? What's my mom doing? She knew it was bullshit. She don't fear for her life. You know, you might say, hey, your mom's being stupid on YouTube. You know, that's one thing. You shouldn't do that. But even if you do that, but to say that she fears for her life is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then another thing she did, there was another creator that sent a funny video. It's kind of like a personal video, but it wasn't sexy or anything like that. It was just her doing something that she just sent it to another friend. That friend split up with each other. That friend sent that video to Nicolina, and Nicolina posted it to try to humiliate the other girl. Just yesterday.
Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, like, I just like, you know what I mean? Like, and you also kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, I was going to give, you know, I give everyone 6 months. I was sitting there, I was watching Savage, like, you know, she's like, oh, I'm just going to do fun trolling and just fun trolling. I'm like, okay, we'll see in 6 months. And I'm like, literally looking at her community posts, and it's like, oh, geez, it couldn't even last a day. It couldn't last a day.
Right. And like Liza, Liza, my community post said, I am not going to fight back. Like, if Nicolina says I'm a big fat whale, I'm going to, you know, I could be a big fat whale. I'm not going to go out and prove that I'm not a big fat whale. I've proved myself enough. So anything she says about me, I'm not going to fight, but I am still going to fight against her. That's
like, have you guys, I mean, you guys have tried to like go your own separate ways. Like, you just don't fuck with her. She doesn't fuck with you. You guys just go your own ways.
No, because that's just like Bullhorn Betty. No, I fuck with her for good reason, because she's toxic to this community. And I don't care if, you know, she messes with me back. It just goes to when you contact someone's son, or you know, and you go real life, that's the issue. And it's not just me she does it to. Every week she's doing it to somebody else, whoever she don't like that week.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody knows I don't dig the real life shit. I don't like the doxing shit. I don't dig the real life shit. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with that. I don't like it. I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's right, you know, across the board.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I wanted to come and talk about.
Yeah. I just like, and I just like a words of advice, Nicolene. Just stop with the RL stuff. Just delete all the stuff with people's houses and stuff. And if you want to really change, and you just said, I want to do a new leaf where I'm just going to do like fun trolling or reviewing people, then just delete all this shit. You don't need, it's going to fuck you over in the long run. You're better off just getting rid of this shit and just moving on. So, because because what's going to happen is that, you know, you're digging yourself, you're going to self-destruct. It's going to self-destruct on you. Just like everyone we talk about, it's going to self-destruct. And if you don't like Constance and Constance doesn't like you, just review each other and make fun of each other's content and just keep it on the internet, and just simple as that. And that's all. I just say that's my advice to you, to Nicolina. And believe me,
she never said she was going to change. She said, I never said I was going to change. Now I got to go clip that.
Yeah, she said that she was going to change. She was like, oh, I'm learning from Savage. Like I think she said like they were like
old people, mentors,
like mentors and stuff like that, and they would change. You know what I mean? And it's like, you know what I mean? You're kind of putting Savage, because Savage has changed a lot.
Well, and I was going to say, I think Savage, like, I think she felt upset because she thought you were, you know, her making up with Nicolina and being okay with her has nothing really to do with you at all. So when you got upset with her about it, I don't think she realized like why you were upset. You know what I mean? Because I can see it both ways. You know, there's like people that get upset with me because I don't get upset with somebody that they're fighting with, and I don't feel it's my place.
And I think like Savage just had her up there to be like, because you know, it's like you got to be neutral, and she tries to get everyone, just like how you let anyone up here. She lets everyone up here.
It's hard. It's very hard to be neutral. It really is.
Yeah.
It's very hard.
But it wasn't about personal. It was about this is the kind of crap we fight against, and then
okay, but I just want to make sure. Can you hear me?
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you, Queen. This is my first time on your panel. I just want to say I love your show.
Well, nice to meet you.
I think you need to get the other side from Nick first. I am in the Mean Girls chat that Constance obsesses over, and she follows us everywhere. It's like having a stalker.
I will agree that. I will agree to that. Absolutely.
See, like we can't even have fun without Constance hopping up on panels and berating the channel holder for having us in the chat. Yes, what about Southern Girl? I mean, do we have to keep the list going? What about Rabbit and Anissa? Like, come on.
It was in context speech, and you know it.
I'm telling you, Queen.
I understand you wanted to review and stuff. Like, I understand, like, you know, if you're, you know, to be review and stuff, but you shouldn't, you know what I'm saying, be like chasing them around and going everywhere they go.
Yes. And then she tells everybody, like, don't let them come in your chat. They're awful. How about you let people get to know us?
Let me put that in context.
Well,
how about you let people get to know us first?
Let me put that in context, please.
Can she let me speak?
Yeah, let Peachy speak, and then she'll let you. And then I have a question from Good Nanya. She wants to ask you.
I would, you know, like, yes, absolutely. What Nick did was a result of Constance constantly berating, following, stalking. It's getting obsessive, and it's way out of control now. It's not just Nick she's doing this to. It's all of us that are in the Mean Girls.
Okay.
And there's 40 different women in that chat, and she follows us everywhere. It's weird now.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, Constance, there's a question from Good Yanya. She says, can you ask Constance why she was in the comments of that post making jokes instead of being outraged or saying the post was wrong, the pick of the house?
Because I'm not outraged by it. I mean, I really said it. It's looked worse. But just because I'm not outraged about it doesn't mean it's not wrong. Somebody else might be outraged about it. Somebody else might be hurt about it. Just because I joked about it and didn't let it affect me doesn't mean it's wrong. If I would have been on there crying about it, would it be different? No. I was like, hell, my outside of my house has looked worse than that. Because she was saying, look, she's a hoarder and there's shit everywhere around her house. And I said, damn, it's looked worse than that. That's how I handle things. Doesn't make her doing it right. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Hi, Real Lady Justice. What's up?
Man, I'm just kind of at a loss for words here, which doesn't happen very much. I'm trying to figure out a word to describe what I've listened to for the last hour.
I'm sure you'll figure that out.
The summary is Queen Bee is a mom and has her own children. I didn't know that this channel became a babysitting channel for adults and adult behavior. Constance Sue, I've seen you on many, many channels stirring it up. The Jimbo, Nicolina, whatever rage. We don't all have it. And no matter what you say, you can't make us all have that. Move on. You are stalking.
See, I didn't say a thing about him. Not a thing about him.
I've heard you the last couple of days. All you're doing
here.
is stirring the pot and raging.
I didn't bring him up here. You did.
All you're doing is...
I'm not here about that.
What do you hear about Nicolina? You want everyone to hate Nicolina because you don't get along with her. Grow the fuck up.
All right, just...
Is it my turn to speak
Calm
yet?
down.
God, you're acting like a child.
Is it my turn to speak yet?
Yeah, just... You could talk and just try not to,
now,
yell
let's
too
go back to
much.
Peach's question. Just like if Bullhorn Betty would be floating around here, anybody that reviews Bullhorn Betty would float around to see what she's doing. So you can clip the bad behavior. Now, how can I keep track of, and it's not just Nicolina and it's not just me. I can list you probably 40 people that Nicolina has done this to, not just me. So I am here calling out behavior that she does over everybody, not just me. All the bad shit she does, not just to me. Now, that's why I go, if I see them there, I'll tune in. Now, for going on panels, if they're discussing it, if people are discussing the topic, then I will jump on panel. One panel that I messaged the creator, who is a friend of mine, she sent me a message, said, yeah, come up. When I thought she said, it's all yours. That panel, I mistaken her words when she said it was all yours. I thought she said, say what you want to say. I mistook that. That one panel, I was wrong. Other than that, when people are talking about it and talking about me and the issue, I feel I'm going to, see if I can get on panel. If they allow me to be on panel, that's on them. But this has nothing to do with the Jimbo issue. This is
Can I respond? Can I respond to that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, hold on, because she did ask me if she could bring it up, and I said, well, yeah, if you're gonna bring it up, I want you to understand there's an open panel, so anyone can come up here. If Nick wants to come up here, I want you to understand I'm gonna allow her to come up here because I think that you know, if you're speaking on somebody, they should be allowed to come up and defend themselves or come up and speak. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
And I think that's only fair. You know, I mean,
and I agree with that, Constance. If you want to get the word out about somebody, absolutely, that's fine. Keep it on your own channel, in your own videos.
When
Don't go around
on the panel.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, Constance, you gotta let Peachy talk because you can't. We let you talk for a solid 2 minutes. You gotta let her talk.
Go ahead.
Keep it on your own channel. Let people come to your channel and see what they want to see. You don't have to follow us from chat room or from panel to chats to it doesn't. That's weird. And you got to see that you're starting to look obsessed. It's not good for you. It's not good for us. And it's not good for us because you make us feel like we're in a box now. I'm scared to come over and comment here in Queen Bee's because I just watch from the bushes because I'm terrified as soon as I come in and someone says hi to me that you're going to be like, oh God, there's Peachy. Get her out of here. She's harder than Mean Girls.
Also, Constance, please don't laugh. Constance, that's not fair to laugh at someone because honestly, I mean, listen, anyone can watch anyone and you can comment on their bad behavior, but guilting people for association is not real. I mean, like, come on.
Be chill when I speak.
You can speak. Go for it.
Hey, before she does, hang on.
They're talking about me. They are talking about me and the subject. That's when I go backstage to see if I can come up, like Queen said. If they're talking about you, you should be able to go up there. They don't have to let me up. If they're talking about me and I go backstage and they let me up, I assume that they are knowing I'm going to come give my 2 cents on what they're talking about me about, right? So Peachy is spinning this as they're just over there having a good time, and here I come in and say, "Get rid of Peachy," and that's not what happens. She's gaslighting.
Yeah.
Hey,
by the way, Lady Justice, you go.
Yeah. I'm going to go do adult things. It's Friday.
I get you.
Quitting time. I'm going to go have some cocktails and some sun and some water with adults. Guys, have a good day. Bye.
You have a great one, Lady Justice. Yeah, I mean,
Hi, Lady Justice. Get rid of Peachy. I've never done that in chat, and you know that, Peach.
Yeah. How many times have you followed us to chats and absolutely berated us and the channel holder for letting us in those chats?
No, only when you're talking about me or talking about the subject. That's it. I don't just come in there and say, except the one time I just spoke about when
well, yeah, and I mean, like I said with Jim Terry, I went off and people have to learn for themselves. That's the biggest thing. I think on YouTube, people have to learn for themselves. Yeah. You can scream until you're blue in the face and tell people, you know, like I did with Jim did this, Jim did that, little bitch did this, little bitch did that, little motherfucker, you know, he did this. You watched him do this. You've seen him do that. And it still took them getting fucked over before they realized it themselves.
Also, I mean, like I usually, for me personally, when I go to a chat, like another person's channel, I usually try to like kind of keep it to the subject at hand and try to like kind of not go into arguments with other people based, you know what I mean? Like, cause you know, for instance, when I went to Deets and I saw PJ in that chat, I didn't start like going after PJ. I'm like, oh, you're a Dolly fan. I'm like, no, just keep it the subject to hand and keep it polite, and keep it moving.
And I do not do that in a chat. And just like today, when I asked first, asked first before I came up here. And the reason I came up was because we were talking, it said Roundtable. And then you dropped the link. You said it's open panel. I come up and asked first if I could talk about it. I didn't just, come up here and start saying it.
I said that was fine. I told you that was fine, but it's an open panel. So if somebody wants to come up, if Nick wants to come up, it's open. It's allowed to. I feel like people should be able to defend themselves. That's how my channel works.
Right.
Everybody does that. And you know what I'm saying?
And
but
Constance,
I do that,
Constance seems to want to do this, like come on the bigger panels like yours and all of that when she knows that Nick is at work. Nick can't just come up here and defend herself against this stuff. She has a real job. I know a lot of people work real jobs. She can't just be at Constance's beck and call when she needs to come defend herself.
Nick has been on panels this time of day before. Don't even act.
Listen, please stop. Yes, because she has lunch breaks, of course. So she hops on a panel on a lunch break. Does that mean her lunch break is the whole?
Stop gaslighting.
Constance, please stop. This is what I'm talking about. You never let anybody get words in. You try to make everybody feel like they're crazy. And I really would appreciate it if you would stop following me, myself, and all of the other mean girls from chat to chat. That's all I'm asking. That's it.
Sure to talk. It's probably not going to happen because I know what you're doing. So when I see you go to chat, I sit in the bushes and watch. And I will clip your bad behavior. That's how I know about your behavior. That's how I get your bad behavior out there. And then I don't follow you from chat to chat. If you are in a chat on a panel talking about me or the subject, that's when I will come on the panel. I don't just follow you up there and start talking about it out of no reason. Stop gaslighting, please.
Do you realize that all of this started because you are defending a man that we think is in the that we listen, please stop. I'm saying your problem with Nicolina started. Yes, ma'am. Constance, I'm not going to argue with you. Please let me get my words out, and then I will get down, and you can have this all to yourself again.
You know what she's trying to do? She's trying to bring up the
Oh
subject
my
we didn't talk
goodness.
about, Kim. She's wanting to bring up the subject we didn't talk about just to bring it up.
I'm not even mentioning names. I'm just saying the reason this started is because you can't stop defending one person.
Not true.
No, this is what happens every time Constance goes on a panel. Every time she's in a chat, someone brings that up, just like you're doing now, every single time. So she has to defend herself. It's like,
but she wouldn't have to defend herself if she would
if you wouldn't bring it up, she wouldn't.
Stop simping for one person.
She's not.
To be fair, I think Constance was talking.
Honey,
about
you can
Jimbo
simp for
before that.
whoever you want.
That's not the point. She just brought it up, and it happens everywhere Constance goes. Somebody brings it up.
I wish that someone would have let Real Lady Justice talk, because she's a smart lady and she was about to give it to Constance, but
we did.
Queen
Okay,
Bee,
well,
thank
I'm not
you
an
so
idiot,
much
so
for. I never said that.
talking.
I never said that. I think you're a smart lady. I really adore
Okay.
your videos.
Okay.
But I'm just saying that the Lady Justice, she knows, she's been watching Constance for the long time. She's talked to
As
us
have I.
about it. It's
Constance and I came on about the same time.
She hyper focuses on things and she can't get off those things. And I would just really
Because nobody
appreciate
stops talking about them.
I will
Everywhere she
continue
goes.
to talk about that man forever on YouTube.
So are you criticizing the same, like you're criticizing Constance for the same?
No, I'm talking, I'm saying
wait.
if I'm having a panel.
Wait. You let me finish the statement. You're criticizing Constance and you're doing the same thing that you're criticizing Constance for by like following him everywhere he goes.
If I don't follow him, I don't even watch his channel. I'm just saying, but if he's brought up to me in conversation on YouTube, I will say how I feel about that person. Absolutely.
But it wasn't just brought up. You brought him up.
I'm saying that yes, because that's the whole reason she hates Nick. That's how it started. That's how, but that's Constance, you've even said in videos that's how it started, is that her hate for him made you look into her.
Not. Clip that, Peachy.
Okay, I will go clip that and I will make a video, Constance. But Queen, thank you so much for letting me up here to voice my opinion. Like I said, please listen to Nick's side of things before you take Constance's word as Bible. That's it.
No problem.
Thanks, guys.
You have a good one, Peachy. You have a great one.
Thank you for coming up, Peachy.
You go, 6
Can I just say, I was just going to say, I've been around Constance, like interacting in chats for a long time. I watched her a little bit. I don't support like Jimbo, Nicolina.
No, I don't support Jimbo at all.
Okay, that whole crew at all. But Constance came up here because she said that Nicolina was doxing her. And that was her concern.
Right.
I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, and I don't, just because I'm just like, I do not support Jimbo at all.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
But that's what makes me crazy is just like now. Well, I just want to, we have to have a caveat. Every single time Constance is in the room.
Yeah.
I see people in chat doing it.
Listen, and also Keels. I mean, I think just to be fair to Constance, I think Constance was talking about Nicolina even before the whole Jimbo thing.
Absolutely, thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's talked about him for Nicolina for a very long time about other behaviors she's had. So it is what it is. Just to be fair.
I don't know what that means, but you're right. Yeah.
All right, we have MJ back here. I'm gonna go ahead and let him up.
Welcome to the shit show.
Welcome to Shit Show Friday, MJ.
How are you?
Hey, what's going on? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Okay, what's up?
None. I got nothing really against Constance Sue, but I just wanted to chime in and say that Nicolina tried apologizing to her and move on past this a few days ago, and Constance Sue didn't want to have it, so she wants
You're
this
right.
to continue.
Absolutely not. She wants it she's on her apology tour to get everybody to forget everything she's done. I'm not here for something she did to me. I'm not here for an issue I have with her. I'm here for the same reason I was here for Dolly, Bullhorn Betty, and everybody. The way she acts, the bad behavior for everybody. I can see beyond myself. Just because, she doesn't do it to me, I am here to point out the bad behavior that she does to the whole community. The word cancer is what I use, cancer that she is the community. So I'm not accepting her apology. No. And you know what? As soon as she offered that apology, what'd she do? She contacted my son and doxed my house.
Yeah, that's not good.
Right.
Wow.
You kept on
Yeah,
going
that's
on.
pretty much Nicolina's.
You kept on going on. And
wait, you gotta let this gentleman. Wait, you gotta let this gentleman speak because you're
ahead.
talking over him.
I know, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You kept going on and on and on. She tried to dead the beef with you. You didn't want to have it, right? So she went on to the next level. If you wanted to stop, you wouldn't complain about it, right? You obviously want this to continue. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, no, I would love for her to quit doing her messed up crap, and then I wouldn't have to cover her. That would be peachy. But since she's not going to do it, I'm going to continue to cover. And you said it yourself. You wouldn't stop covering her on YouTube, which I've never went real life at all on her, just made videos. I wouldn't stop making videos about her. Your words. So she went to the next level. Exactly.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, and just to a little bit, like, it's like if you, with that same argument, you can just basically say that about us. Like, oh, stop talking about Dolly Vision, stop talking about Molly, or he won't go after you. It's like, people have the right to criticize people. And I mean, like, and Nicolina has the right to defend herself and like kind of criticize Constance. The only problem I have with the whole thing is that I don't like the idea of doxing and showing people's home address, like showing pictures and doing kind of low down things that you shouldn't be doing. If Nicolina wants to like make, basically go after, Constance with criticism or kind of make fun of her a little bit with her video, that's fine. But like, I just don't, I feel like it's going for the jugular, you know what I mean? And I get the group of people from Nicolina might feel a little annoyed by the constant review of Constance's review of Constance. And I get it, but it's like, I mean, welcome to YouTube. I mean, like, I wish, you're just going to get that, unfortunately, with some people, and you just got to deal with it.
So she apologized and then called your son?
No, she messaged him on Facebook.
She messaged him on Facebook.
She feared for her life.
And dead the beef.
Oh, okay.
Constant didn't want to. So
because the beef is not with me, MJ. It's not like she did something to me. My beef is not with her. My beef was never with Dolly Vision. My beef was never with Bullhorn Betty. My beef was never with Molly Golightly. My beef is the way they act, which is why I cover them, which is why I won't accept it.
Right, the history.
Well,
yeah, and it continues.
You're gonna get what you get. It comes with the.
Well, right, but I mean, okay, but the thing I think is that the point I think they're trying to make is they don't mind that you cover Nicolina. They don't mind that you cover the things that she does. And I think Nicolina's okay with that as well. It's the following them from chat to chat to chat, going from room to room to room, from creator to creator.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Following them around, saying things in the chat. And just like I get mad and I get upset about, Penny and them not fucking calling out what's his name, Dolly, but she'll call all of us out. You know what I'm saying? But she won't turn around and clean her own fucking backyard. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. Hey. Okay, now I will say this, Nick. Now, like I told you, if Nicolina does tap the link, I'm going to let her up here because I feel she defend. Okay, here. So
Peach is gaslighting a bit there because I don't follow them
She
and look
just
where they're
goes
going.
everywhere, stalks all them. I see it.
Let
Well, I
me
think
speak,
that's the
MJ.
thing. Like, the problem is, like, they don't mind what you do on your own channel and whatever. You know, like, it's okay to cover your own stuff to go from chat to chat to chat or.
Can
Yeah, I'm
Can
sorry.
I
Go
ask a
ahead.
question real quick? So
Yeah.
the thing about Constance following Nicolina, I don't agree with anybody follow. Like I wouldn't follow BHB around, and I don't even know where she goes. Nor would I talk to her in chat. Maybe I've talked to her once, just some flippant remark. I don't agree with that. But if if it's the other way around, yeah, I don't think anybody should follow anybody around and harass them.
Right.
And I don't know
Can
that
I
that's what's
explain that?
going on. I'm just saying.
Well, no, but I
go to
mean,
the
she's
chat and
asked you
just
to
say, I
stop
hate you
following
and
her
hate
around
you.
from chat to chat to chat, and you said no, you're not. Right? You said
Yes,
that, right?
no,
Let me
she
explain it. Can I please explain it? Can I please
Wait,
explain
may I
Constance.
speak? May I
Constance.
speak?
No,
Let
I want to
let let,
explain it before
let
we go further.
Nikki let Nicolina talk. Let
She's not
Nicolina talk. Let her
I would
talk.
like to address Queen's point first so we doesn't get
No,
misconstrued.
Constance,
Oh my
let
God.
Nicolina talk.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hold on a second here. Let her finish. Okay, answer me. Go ahead and answer me first, so it doesn't
Thank
get
you.
lost. Yeah.
It's not like I go to a chat and they're having fun and I go, I hate Nicolina or get Nicolina off your panel. No, again, I go to, if I don't know where they're at. I don't have a radar on them. So if I'm going to a chat, just watching the chat and they're there, I will stay in the bushes. And the reason I do that is because that's where they do their doxing and all their crap. They don't do their stuff on their channel. They do it all over. So if I'm going to catch everything she does bad, which is what I want to do to show a pattern, I will clip it then. The only time I will go in the chat and say anything as if they are talking about me on the panel or talking about the situation on the panel. So I don't just follow them chat to chat and say, I don't like her, get her out of here. I don't like her, get her out of here. I don't do that. Peachy was gaslighting with that.
Actually, Constance, you have gone not only during your lives, you have gone to other people's panels and said, let me speak.
Wait,
Connie.
okay, Constance, you only gave her 6 seconds. I'm going to time it. Constance, we're going to give Nicolina 2 minutes to talk, and then you can talk, okay? So we're going to start now.
You have gone up on multiple panels and said, do not let Nicolina in here. Do not allow her up on your panels. You've said it during your lives. You do follow me everywhere I go. I don't mind that you take my live streams and do reactions. I don't care. You are free to do that. I will never strike you. Your ability, the way you perceive things, you twist things like we discussed yesterday. You intentionally went around with a video stating that I was making fun of an SA, despite telling you over and over and over again, no, we were making fun of the fact that I have been being called a house mouse, which is a hang around in a motorcycle club that will throw themselves everywhere. So I was making fun of that.
Like a groupie whore, yeah.
But you didn't care. You continued to say I was making fun of sexual assault, which I would never do that. You have a problem. You have been told this by how many people that this obsession is actually teetering on psychosis. You do follow me around chat to chat. You do go into chats. Everybody is seeing it. Bigger channels are seeing it. Constance, I reached out to your son, and I don't care how you or anyone else feels about it, at telling him at this point, this is so psychotic. I don't know if you need help. I have that right. I even tried apologizing to you this week because I had never personally done a thing to you. I apologized. I tried. You mocked it. And you continued on Southern Girls panel for almost 3 hours yesterday, crying about me. You go up on other people's panel and you start crying because of me. You need to seek some help. You can keep covering me, but you go so many places. And Connie, I'm not going to stop. You want to talk about people and ban evading? You lost your first channel. So isn't that what you're doing as well? I haven't lost a channel.
Okay, can you just give her, you got 20 seconds and then you're going to let.
And no, that's what I'm going to say. I don't think it's fair that you constantly come into Queen Bee's, utilize her panel. You were trying to utilize Savage's panel. All these panels to try to get, all you're doing is driving my views up, Constance. It's having the exact opposite effect.
Okay, can she respond? So you got 2 minutes. You got 3 minutes, Constance, if you want to respond to any of that stuff. Constance, are you there?
She's muted.
Oh, you're muted. Are you?
Okay, I got it.
Okay, so start. You got 3 minutes. Say, because she said a lot of things.
Okay, the first topic is the sexual assault. You said it yourself. You were making fun of it. When you said a house mouse, I said I didn't know many house mouses that willingly would be in that. That to me is a form of human trafficking and sex trafficking. You all made fun of me, said that's not it. You said prostitution, and you said is a porn star into sex trafficking. And I said, some are, but yeah, a lot of it is. You all made fun of me about that. My issue was, I didn't think you should be making fun of any sexual situation where I don't think it's that, that the person that's in the situation isn't there willingly. Next, what was it? Following you chat to chat. I've already went over that. I don't follow you chat to chat. Why did I go on Southern Girls panel for 3 hours, Nick? Because you guys were talking about me. So I went up there just like I told you, I don't go to any panel where they're not talking about me. I will go up. If they let me up, that's on them because they know we're talking about me, right? So I don't think that's wrong. What was the next one? Using Queen Bee's panel. I've never used Queen Bee's panel. I asked permission first before I came up here. I asked in the chat, I asked backstage and Queen. So I don't use these bigger panels. I did not use Savage's panel to do this. Only reason I ever had any issue with this in Savage's panel is because this behavior is what she and I and others have fought against, your behavior. I couldn't understand how she could accept your behavior, not your friendship, not getting along. The actions that you do are so vile. And see, I'm not the only one that thinks that. How could you allow you to do it? You went up there and said, but I'm changing. We all knew that was full of shit. You were lying. Contacting my son. You absolutely know you have no business contacting my son. I'm not unhinged. I'm not psychosis. I cover this just as hard as I covered Dolly, Bullhorn Betty, anybody. When I was covering Bullhorn Betty, she said, oh my God, she's obsessed with me. No, I'm not. I make clips every day because people do fuck shit every day. Contacting my son saying you fear for your life when you're the one that goes around here doxing, not just me, Nick. It's not just me. So many people you do such foul shit to. So that is why I am, air quotes, obsessed.
Okay, you done?
Yes.
Okay, so Constance, Nicolene, you want to respond?
I will reiterate, since this is very hard for you to comprehend. I have never, ever made fun of anyone or as a victim. I'm a survivor of it.
Are you done? You want her to respond, Nicolene?
No, she fell out. I think Nicolena fell off panel.
Oh, okay, so I'll just pause.
But that issue was they were making fun of, which I called a parody because she was saying she was acting like this person. So I called that a parody. And I said, I don't think anybody, a victim of SA, should be made fun of. She said, no, that house mouses are willing. And I said, I know there might be some, but I think that nobody would want to be in that position. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to want to be thrown around 300 guys. You know what I mean? So
yeah, and just to let people know, she fell off.
Well, I don't know about being thrown around to 300 guys, but let's keep it real. Yeah. There's definitely women that do they do like that kind of lifestyle. They live that kind of lifestyle. That's the kind of lifestyle they chose for Flex, for example. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it was just my opinion at the time. I said, for me, I don't think that there's many that would want to be that. But I didn't say that's across the board.
Well, no, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you live that lifestyle, if you know anything about that lifestyle, then, there are some women that do like that. They, you know what I'm saying? That's yeah. They do that specifically for, you know what I mean?
That's her.
I mean, it sounds like the issue I'm like just listening to it is just like, I don't think Nicolena, and I'm not defending, my feelings on Nicolena, obviously, I'm not going to reiterate, but like, I think her thing is like, just make a review on your channel and just kind of like, you can review her, you can clip her on your channel, But I think like following person to other chats and other panels and saying how terrible this person is, and just like that's probably the crux of what they do. And obviously we don't want Nicolina stop doxing people and showing their addresses, and everyone probably not have an issue with you.
Well, I think everybody knows, even Nicolina knows we don't agree with that kind of shit. We don't like that kind of shit. She knows that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? She's
Can I say something real quick?
Go for it, Heels.
As far as Constance jumping on the panels, think about it like this. When Burnt Toast, or when we're talking about Bullhorn Betty, and she's in the bushes, right? Wouldn't you love it if she has a problem with what you're saying, if she wouldn't just come on panel? That's a big thing that everybody says is, well, come on panel. If you disagree with me, come on panel.
Okay.
And they don't have to let me up.
Okay.
You know, they don't have to let me up on panel. If they see me
No, but I would love for Bullhorn Betty to defend herself, and I think most people would. Or Dolly, you know, as long as it's not a screaming match.
Don't they think if they're talking about me or talking about the subject at hand, and if I'm backstage, is it really a shocker when I get up there and start talking about it? I mean, they act like they're, you know, it's out of the blue. Oh my God, she just brought this up out of the blue. No, Peachy is the best at gaslighting, and that's what she wanted to portray it. But you people know me enough to think I'm going to not just go up there and hate on her if they're talking about sunshine, you know.
Well, there was somebody on here today that I saw about 3 nights ago defending and super chatting someone that everyone on this panel has a huge problem with. But I'm not going to bring it up when they're up here. And so that whole thing, and I love this person to death, but I'm not going to bring that up when we're talking about something else. You know what I mean? And I feel like that gets done constantly.
But by the way, just 1 moment, Good Nunya, and also MJ is up. So Good Nunya, you want to go first, and MJ wants to say their piece, whatever.
I don't know the history. I've just been listening in the chat to each side of, you know, when they were speaking. What it made me think of, though, is what is being considered as obsessed, right? I mean, truly, Molly, Dolly, Betty, anybody who has those bad behaviors that get called out, they call the haters obsessed with them and stuff like that, because they are, I mean, essentially, they are followed. We see comments all the time in videos or showed on panel, whatever, or on different live streams where like Betty has made a comment in Dolly's stream about a subject, or we just seen a comment from Molly in, I think, Penny's comment section from her life coaching channel. So while it may seem obsessed, I don't feel like that's obsessed per se. And again, just from the context I've heard so far, because I don't know the backstory, full on history, but to me, like, that is something where if a channel does cover problematic people with problematic behaviors, they will absolutely be going and snipping comments from here, comments from there. Like, we see all of the channels do that. If JLR went on somebody's channel right now to somewhere else, I can almost guarantee you're going to see something on one of the clip channels about that. It doesn't mean they're obsessed to follow him. It means they want to keep up with the behaviors that they're seeing. So that's all I came up to say. Thank you. Have a good day.
By the way, the
Well
gentleman
said,
that's up.
Nunya.
Yeah, well said, Nunya.
Good, Nunya. That's pretty much what I was sitting over here trying to articulate while taking it all in. I appreciate you stating my brain for me. Get out of my head, though.
Get out of there, Ryan. How you doing, sir?
Keep it on YouTube. I would think, I'm keeping it on YouTube. I'm obsessed. To me, and psychotic would be getting a picture of someone's house and posting it, contacting their son for no reason, saying she fears for her life when she knows she doesn't fear for her life. That to me is more mental than me keeping it on YouTube and getting clips in chats.
By the way, sir, the gentleman that I forgot your name. Sorry, but you wanted to say something?
Yeah, no, I was just saying thanks for letting me up. My phone temperature went off, so I hopped off and wanted to come back just to say I didn't just drop off. But Constance, I just wanted to say, like, you take all this medication, your blood pressure. I don't know. I think you should just
I think that's kind of a personal attack against her. I mean, like
Chill
calling her
out.
crazy. Yeah, I don't think that's
No,
appropriate.
she mentioned it herself the other day.
Only when you asked me. Only when you asked me.
I didn't ask you. You said it on the open panel.
Then how do you know I said it?
I was on Ernie's panel when you said it. What do you mean?
Why did I say it? Why did I say it? Did I voluntarily tell you
I
about
have
my
no
medication?
idea, but I know
You didn't
you
hear the
said
first
it.
part? You didn't hear the first part or the second part?
I know you're on blood pressure medication.
How do you
so
know I'm on blood pressure medication?
You said
I
it.
was asked.
So I'm just looking out for you. I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying it's not healthy for you to follow everybody all day and get clips and recordings. And
I do it all day long.
Like, it's not healthy,
I
especially
literally
if
do
your
the
blood
same
pressure is high.
Yeah, all day.
Yeah. How you doing, Nicolena? Welcome back.
I accidentally kicked myself, so I wasn't gonna come back up.
Okay.
So may I finish where?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I thought you fell off. I was just trying. Okay, go ahead.
So, Connie, let's go back to the house mouse thing. It's a very derogatory term.
Can you stop for? Can you? There's like a beeping in the background.
Oh, sorry. I'm still at work. It's my research freezer.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say anybody that's not talking needs to mute. You know, if you're not talking, you need to mute.
House mouse is a very derogatory term in the motorcycle club lifestyle. So when I was being tormented over and over and over again by the people you support for no reason, when I wear a property of patch, that is suggesting that I'm a whore, and it went on and on and on and on. So I decided to make fun of it, Connie, and pretend that I was a house mouse. That is not sex trafficking. That is consensual behavior between a female that throws herself at patched members, which I was being accused of doing. So I was making fun of that. And you are like, then you twist it into, oh, that's sex trafficking. That's this. No, that's not sex trafficking. That is a woman with low self-esteem that chases patched members because they want a patch. And you were okay with that derogatory term.
I mean, a lot of people, a lot of women do that. You know, like not a lot of women, but a lot of people that hang out. A lot of women that hang out in the clubs, like or hang around the clubs, they do that because it's you know, it's beneficial to them. So I mean, I've seen it when.
But to be called that when I have a property of patch, it's very.
Well, when you have an old man, it's really disrespectful.
It is very disrespectful,
You know?
and the gal that was doing it knew that because her husband rides, and so I made fun of it. That's all I did, and that was after a month of it. So then Connie twists it into I was making fun of SA. This is not. You cannot be in a woman that willfully throws herself at men in a club. That is not sex trafficking. That is consensual. That is a woman with low self-esteem, and most disgusting men will take what's being thrown at them.
Can I explain it again for the bazillionth time?
Wait. She's got another 2 minutes. She can stop being for another 2 minutes.
I'm gonna reiterate.
Thanks for letting me up. I'm out of here.
All right, bye, sir. You got 2 minutes.
Bye, MJ.
Jay, thank you, man.
And listen, Connie, I support that you are covering me. I'm not mad at you about that. What I'm mad about is you disrupt every place I go to. Like, I rarely come into Queen Bee's because you are here, and I'm not going to try to cause drama here for her. I don't come in. I don't have a problem with Queen Bee, and she doesn't have a problem with me that she's told me.
I don't have a problem with any of you girls.
I'm not going to change.
I mean, there's things you do that I don't like, you know what I'm saying? But there's things I do that you don't like. And I mean, that's all right. You know, I mean.
I just don't know how we breeze past someone contacting someone's son and telling them their mother is psychotic.
Do you want to know why I did it?
Oh, I don't think there's any reason
why. No, because let me explain, Heels in the Air.
Go ahead, Nicolena.
This woman, Constance, that is simping for another creator.
There you go.
He actually contacted my daughter's father on Facebook in September, but Connie says that's okay.
I didn't say that was okay.
No,
Oh,
I don't
you
think she
did
did.
too. Oh, you did. You said
my God,
true.
she's such a
You
liar.
said, I don't believe you. Jimbo would never do that.
I
Show
did
the
not say that.
receipts. Yes,
This is what
you
she does. She
did.
throws it out. This is why I don't.
No,
She
no,
says
you're
shit, hoping
lying.
Oh, wait, stop.
Get a
Stop.
receipt.
Just stop. Okay. Okay, one at a time speak. Okay.
Okay, go.
Keep it going.
Well, I don't have anything else to say. Thank you for letting me come up. And Connie, all you're doing is raising your blood pressure. You're making yourself more
Okay.
emotional.
All right, I mean.
No, I'm saying because she's cried on a lot of
Because you're
panels while
worried about
talking
her.
about me.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about her at all.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, Connie, you're just increasing my views. Since you
Can I
started
ask-
covering me, my views have gone up. Instead of getting under 1,000, I'm getting anywhere from 1.3 to over 2,000.
Can I
I'm
ask a question?
thankful.
Can I ask a question of you, Nicolina? Why do you find it necessary to like dox people? I mean, like, I thought you were changing. Isn't that like against
That's
changing?
I never said I was changing. Connie keeps saying that. I did not say that. What I said was, and I didn't dox. How did I dox, Connie?
Tim heard you.
How did I dox, Connie?
Well, you showed a house, a picture of her house.
Yeah, it's a picture. That's not doxing.
That's not doxing.
Didn't you say Jim called your son, your daughter?
It's not doxing.
I'm sorry.
I'm
But you
sorry,
can't
it's
say
not.
that wasn't done with malicious intent. The way you showed it, honey.
Absolutely with malicious
But like,
intent.
how are we
Absolutely.
gonna? I mean, like,
Then
you're
that's
gonna,
doxing.
Yeah, that's not good. You can't do that, Nicolina.
Listen, here's the thing. We all have different sets of morals on YouTube.
Absolutely.
I do not find that showing a picture of someone's house that doesn't have a street or a city is doxing.
It's a picture of a house. They can use reverse image.
Voices. You can't scream.
She's moving out anyways. It's the sale for the house is pending. No, you didn't, Connie.
So you're doxing someone else's house?
That's even worse.
No, you didn't.
And she's obsessed. Okay.
That's not good. And that's the problem because.
And then one of her friends in chat put like 36 is a nice number. So everybody, it wasn't doxing, but they were saying the number. 36 is a nice number. Aaron is a nice name, but that's not doxing because that's how sneaky they are.
Yeah, I mean, like.
Okay. Point of clarification.
Why are you worried when anything that I post is public information that can be found by anybody? Why is that a bit?
It's malicious. It's when it's malicious.
Doing it with malicious intent, Nicolina.
Why do we get upset about it? What is the problem?
Because I wouldn't want it done to me.
What would happen though? Nothing happens.
Well, I mean, that person can find your job.
You don't know that.
You should probably get well, you know what? Listen, we are living in an age where everything is right at our fingertips and we need to take away the negative connotation of people knowing who you are and where you are.
That's not your place, though.
Wait, voice. You gotta keep your voice down.
That's not your place to do that to Constance.
That's my opinion. That is my opinion. See, we're different on it. Listen, Connie, I'm not going to stop doing what I do. You're not going to stop doing what you do. Continue. Okay? Thank you. Have a great day.
You have a good one, Nicolina.
Happy Pride Month, Nicolina.
Well, she cleared that up, which is good.
Yeah, I mean, I just think like you're asking for Constance to de-escalate, but you're going to escalate too, and it's like you're both going to have an escalation of situations, and maybe it's better if like you just have set rules where you say I'm not going to dox you and go after your family. We just basically have a mutual combat.
No, contact my daughter on social media.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, I'll not get past that.
Argument for Constance being obsessed has completely been nullified now, given that what we just learned about Nicolina and her whole intent. Like that, you can't say that Constance Sue is obsessed with you right now.
Yeah.
No. All Constance Sue is doing is playing defense to your offense.
Yeah.
Like now you're saying to us, like YouTube tells you to protect your privacy and your anonymity every chat you go in. I'm sorry, but no.
She also says it's all public information. Well, so is YouTube. It is a public platform.
That's, you know what, unfortunately, that's the same line. You know, we criticize Dolly for saying the same thing. We criticize a lot of bad actors that do this, say the same exact thing. Oh, it's public information. And it's like malicious. And you know what I mean? I just think you're escalating things too much. And you know what I mean? I get, you know what I mean? I just don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think it's good. And also someone said, what makes me the moral authority? I just go by like what I would not like done to me. I would not show a picture of someone's house on a community board because I don't want that to be done to me. Do it to others as you would want them to do unto you.
Put yourself in Constance's shoes right now. If that were you, and it could be you tomorrow, should you get on that person's bad side?
Absolutely.
Yeah. But you know,
I keep telling her.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I just think like it's gonna affect your change because, like, you know, unfortunately, Nicolina, I mean, like you say you want to change, but then you're gonna do the behaviors that got you into trouble. I think best to do is like think about it as a new day. Don't get rid of that post. Stop the doxing and just basically focus on criticism of people. You can criticize me. You can say I'm a fucking idiot, but you know what I mean. Like I think like your argument is that all the information is going to be revealed anyway because we live in an information age where it's like, well, you know what? Maybe some people don't want to live in that reality. Maybe I don't want to dox everyone in the chat because I believe that everyone's information should be available. I don't think that's appropriate because there's a lot of crazy people here. There's a lot of reports of people going to YouTubers' houses and trying to murder them. It's happened in the past. There's multiple reports of that. That's happened. I can pull up a story right now of YouTubers having to hide in the closet because some guy came in there with a gun and tried to murder everyone in the house.
Yeah, so, but the thing is too with Betty though, when you give out your full name, your address, where you live, where you stay, and
you're breaking up.
You're breaking up. Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, I doxed my name. Absolutely, I never gave my address, but I gave my town and my city the first week I was here. My issue with that is, it shows whether it upsets me or not because I said my house has looked worse. It shows a pattern of behavior. I'm not the only one. If she did this only to me, I can see that. She does this to everybody she has a problem with. That's why I don't understand how people can say, well, you know, it doesn't concern me. We call out bad behavior all the time, and that was just my issue. And like Tim said, she could be somebody else tomorrow. And she just sat right here on the panel and said, I never said I was changing.
Yeah. I heard differently. I heard differently during the Savage Live Media thing. I thought I heard she was going to change and kind of like apologize to her and try to like just have fun trolling time where they just they don't want to get the chaos basically, and they don't want to be part of the chaos. And I thought that was the thing. I was like, okay, let me see what happens in 6 months because you know what I mean, like. You know, some people deserve a second chance. If they're like they fucked up in the beginning, you know what I mean? Give them 6 months, see if they change, and that's pretty much it. But it's like, you know, I mean, like when I look in your community post and you have 22 hours ago doing it, I'm like, come on, man. And it's like that's going to put you into chaos. This is chaos right now. 1,000 people are just watching for the shit show. They're not watching it. This is pure chaos. And I think like Nicolina, and you know, she wants you to de-escalate and not go after her, but meanwhile she wants to dox you. Of course you're going to be mad as hell and jumping around. And I don't know. I just think like, you know, just maybe set rules and just not dox. You know, she not dox you, and then if she stopped doing that, a lot of your criticism would probably die down because that's probably your main issue with her is her doxing of people.
It's not really doxing. It's for instance, going after. I don't even talk about that. I mean, there's just so many things that she has done. Calling in a fake police call down to Savannah when.
Yeah, I heard it, but I mean, like, to realistically, that was he said about that. It was the Molly call, right? Stating some sort of.
There's nobody down there at the time. She just did it when nobody was even in front of the house. So it's not like, calling in a fake meth lab, calling in fake explosives, calling in fake CPS calls, calling in welfare checks, calling people's kids, getting content, you know, wherever she don't like you, she is going to say she don't like you. And if you don't run off and scurry into your corner, she's going to go to the next level. And
but
the next level, and
then just to your argument before where you're like, well, you know, like, honestly, it's YouTube. We can't call, you know, some people can't call out every single goddamn person on this platform. There's people that, you know, we don't have enough hours in the day to call out every single person. Right. And honestly, there's bigger fish to fry. There's some other people that do a lot of bigger things. And there's other people that will call them out because they have the understanding of the history of that person. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I mean, like, and you also have to realize some people, you know, there's, you know, some people are just, you know, they're not gonna, agree with to like one person.
Well, see, I don't know that Jimbo too much, but I know he does a lot of the same shit.
Oh yeah, he's not good.
Well, he does a lot of the same nasty shit. So that's why I kind of stayed away from that because
I don't like Jimbo.
Yeah,
I don't like Jimbo.
I don't know him to dislike him, but I dislike the things that I've read and seen and heard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like him either. I covered him one time, and he actually talked about. I don't even know how to. I don't even want to repeat what he said.
Yeah, I don't agree with him.
Yeah.
My biggest thing, and the only time I've ever watched him, was when he had on Benny's daughter. But other than that, and you know, and the stuff that I heard, I'm not going to even.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I don't like him.
But that's my reason.
Because
I
he
don't.
goes real life and does that same shit. You know what I mean? It just.
Yeah, there's no defending real life. By the way, Brianna's donated $20. Queen, she said something.
Okay, B-Tim, you sound like you're super stressed. You all right, man?
I might need a little stressed out.
Can I just
but wait, but like, yeah, but Brianna donated 20. She said, I just don't understand why so many grown-ass adults want to act like middle school mean kids. For God's sake, we're grown-ups. We should all act like it. If we did, that would stop 95% of this shit. Absolutely. Unfortunately, some people they think they're right all the time, and they don't just like my simple advice to just don't dox people is being adored. And then I think that would de-escalate a lot of the situations that Constance, because then Constance wouldn't be going into every single
thing. Though, you have two people that are both going at each other, doxing the fuck out of each other, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
I've never doxed. Never doxed.
No, I'm talking about Jimbo and Nicolina both have doxed.
That's right? On them. That's not me.
But you're putting yourself in the middle too.
Right. It seems like you're putting yourself in the middle of that.
Can
so
I
it's
explain
like,
that?
That's fine. I'm just saying, like, from an outsider's point of view, looking in, it kind of, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people you know what I mean? It's just I've heard a lot of people say that too. So it's not just us, you know, it's
right, because nobody will listen to what I
we've been listening. We've done a good job of listening. You gotta give us some credit.
Jimbo. It's not like I met Jimbo and started covering Nicolina. I covered Nicolina before. Everybody puts Jimbo in the middle of that because that's what, you know, that's the deflector. Oh, well, she does this with him. Now, if he doxes and all that, that's not me. But the big issue with, I think about that, he is with like her and Ernie. It's not like he's going around the whole community doxing all these people. The reason I cover her and I think she's toxic is because she hurts so many other people. I think
the reason why they throw that Jimbo guy with you is because you want to have people guilty by association with Nicolina, and then they're like, well, you're guilty by association with Jimbo, because he does the same thing as Nicolina. So people are throwing that at you and saying, hey, you know what? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. You want to make everyone guilty by association because they hang out with Nicolina. Well, then we're going to throw you're guilty by association because you hang out with Jimbo, or you cover Jimbo. And that's the whole thing. And you got to realize that's the argument they're putting. And that's why that's probably why people get a little annoyed with you, because you're like, you know, like, let's say, like, you know, Savage just doesn't want to go after Nicolina, and they're just like, hey, let them, you know, I just don't want to get involved. And that's, you know, and they just want to do their thing and they want to be neutral kind of thing, because there's not enough hours in the day to cover every single bad actor on this platform.
How did Savage come up?
I know, because Savage did a live with Nicolina and Constance last week.
Okay.
If you've seen it, I've seen it.
For the 100th time, my issue with that is we cover, and even Queen said, you cover bad actors on YouTube. Like with Purple. I can guarantee you, Nicolina is 1,300 times more toxic than Purple or Perplexed, or, I mean, those two combined have not done the damage that Nicolina has done.
But Nicolina doesn't hang out over here either, though. She doesn't come over here. She really doesn't hang out over here. She's not in this community. I don't really ever see her. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Hold on. Your traders, your camera's on. Is it okay to be on? Hold on. I got you up here, but the screen's over the top. Are you okay to have your camera on? No, I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying, are you okay to keep your camera on? Is that okay? You want to keep it on? Okay. All right, cool. All right.
Hi, Constance. So I'm the one that made the explosives call, and I'm tired of not getting credit for that.
What explosive call? Right.
The fake one.
Well, I don't know what you mean. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Constance always tells everybody Nicolina made the fake explosives call. No, that was me.
I said meth lab. She did the meth lab. You did the explosives call.
Where? What? Wait.
What?
Why is this funny?
Yes. Well, this is
not
the moral
okay.
authority channel, right? This is where everybody comes to be all moral.
No, we ain't.
No,
we're felons. We're felons over here.
I disagree.
That's what this channel was about. This is where
we're
everybody's
felons.
all sanctimonious and pretends that
No,
they're going to be better people.
But we don't call. Listen.
We don't make explosive calls.
We don't do all that shit. So we don't.
Yeah,
people can
We don't
talk.
call CPS.
To a homeless woman that was their friend the day before.
I mean,
Do what?
I told her not to mess with me, and she continued to do so. So, I mean, I gave her fair warning.
And she got
Wait, stop. Because no one can understand what people
I was
say.
gonna say we got to figure out what's going on. I don't even know.
Oh, just correcting Constance's crazy
Tell her about the
record.
call, Traders.
She's kind of neurotic. I'm actually worried about her.
You're the one making the fake calls.
Right, what happened? Okay, tell us about
I do my stuff on live because I'm a vile bitch. You know what I mean?
That's not.
And you're worried about Constance.
Yeah.
I am. I'm the moral authority on mental illness.
Is there a moral authority on mental illness? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the advisory board for all the mentally ill people.
Traders, tell them about the call.
That explains a lot.
Yeah. I disagree. Why would you think
talk
that's
to them about giving me a couple more bucks a month? Like, I could really use a few more bucks a month. So, like, pitch that idea to the board that they need to send.
I got you, girl.
Okay.
Why did you think it was a good idea to make a fake call?
I told her not to mess with me. She chose to
That's
mess
not-
with me knowing that I'm insane. I mean, that's her own issue.
And you
wonder
So
why.
you were like, so this girl,
Whoa.
and then you were like, hey, I'm gonna call in a fucking fake explosives call on you, and
And this is why I don't show my identity, because of people like this. Exactly.
Wait, hold on, are you fucking with
Fair.
for real? Like, no, I'm asking,
Say,
you really do this, or are you fucking with?
like $50,000 for your car payment and then rip a whole bunch of people off? Probably not.
What are you
What?
talking about?
Well, so that's an excuse for calling and saying
No, I
that
don't make excuses for my
that
vile-
another. Okay, well, it sounded like it. But you called in that someone had a meth lab in their hotel room, like one of
I
the
mean, people do it all the time.
subscribers. Really?
That doesn't make it right. And the
It
fact that you're
doesn't even make it
weaponizing
sane.
your mental health.
I never claimed to be sane, though.
Okay.
And you wonder why I cover
Right, but you can't use that as an excuse.
I'm not.
That shows
No, she's not making
premeditation.
excuses. That's just who she is. That's what she said.
Right.
So maybe
And
we
you wonder why I
shouldn't,
cover
have her on panel. I'm just saying.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I think she's struggling.
What?
I see her talking shit on all sorts of panels.
Oh, gotcha.
You're just a troublemaker. You know it.
Well, but still,
It's
calling
okay,
in.
there's too many fucking people talking for one. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I just.
Well, did you hear what she did?
No, I fucking can't. There's too much.
Okay. Why don't you tell her?
Oh, me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's this lady named Mama T, and I prank called her hotel lobby lady, and the lady was laughing the whole damn time. I
No, she
recorded it, and then we played it online.
I have a clip of it.
Hi, Cappy. Welcome to the madness.
So you prank
This
calls.
is giving
Okay,
some
hold on.
Jim Carrey vibes here.
Yeah.
She was laughing.
Traders couldn't. No, she wasn't. Traders.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Hold on, you tried to prank call a hotel at the thing, and the lady was laughing with y'all, and what? And then what happened? I mean, like, what happened?
Nothing happened.
What'd
She
you
told
tell her?
Mama T about it.
Nobody was.
What'd you tell him?
There was no cops. There was no swatting. There. What? So you just prank called her.
It was serious, and you wanted it to be a swatting, though, right?
No.
Oh, well, I heard the call.
What?
Well, I've
I
never
heard the call.
Yeah.
You
there
did
was,
hear.
and absolutely nothing resulted as of it. But Constance likes to drive everything that I do as a narrative that's like totally terrible. So I claim it instead of fighting for my innocence, because just like you listened, the truth came out. See how that was done, Constance?
What?
Your narrative
If you're making accusations of explosives being at a place and you're calling law enforcement, you know they're gonna come guns drawn. They're gonna come with the bomb squad and all that shit.
But listen, she didn't listen. Did you hear what? Okay, hold on. Let me say this again. She didn't call the police. She called the hotel that they were staying. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's okay.
But they would call the police, and she knew that.
What she said. She called the hotel as like a prank call to the front desk, and she was pranking the front desk lady to this woman's hotel. She did not
what she was doing.
Never called.
Close with the lady.
They would then call the police, though. You knew they
very
would
well
call the police,
couldn't have
right?
called the police, and it very well could have turned into a fucking.
But that wasn't her aim. Her aim was the woman was almost homeless, right?
Oh, she's been homeless for about 2 years, maybe.
Right, and you were trying to get her out of that hotel room.
No, we're just fucking with her.
And she was
okay.
You do realize you almost like this could be a crime that you just admitted on a live
You
stream.
do realize that you can literally fall out or walk outside your door and like a fucking satellite could smash you and kill you, right?
What does that have to do with the point of
Possibilities
admitting to a crime?
Possibilities are endless in this universe, so I mean, that's not a valid argument.
But that doesn't go to the point. The point is that you just admitted to possibly committing a crime on a live stream for internet drama.
That's why I uploaded it and put it on YouTube.
Holy fuck!
And I clipped it.
Yeah.
I can send it to you, Constance. I have no shame.
With a fake meth lab.
We have no shame.
Absolutely.
Clearly.
It's obvious.
And you wonder why I cover him.
Here's the thing. Constance, what I just did to you and you still don't get it is you go run, you make all these narratives, and in 10 seconds, I accomplished. Everyone now understands that your narrative is fake.
What?
Not really. Actually, you're proving it.
The only thing you proved is that you're a real lifer, and I don't want anything to do with you. You take your bullshit and stay far away from me.
Listen, I didn't come over here to make friends with any of you. I feel like y'all are sanctimonious as fuck. I just wanted to clear up. I'm the one that made the explosive call. Nicolina made the meth lab call, and that was it.
Oh, that's great.
Nice.
Thank you for letting us know.
All right.
You guys are winners.
I'll sit over here on my moral high ground, not going real life on motherfuckers.
Tell about
I'm happy to do that.
I hope
another instance. She has a creator here has a special needs daughter. She's a teenager. She just said, wait a minute, I got to go help my daughter with her bath and her teeth. The daughter's a teenager and she's special needs. This traders thought it'd be funny to make a community post saying how it was gross or almost pedophilic that a mother would have to help a 16-year-old take a bath. At the bottom of the thing, she hashtagged Operation SWAT. Then she put in missing kids, children. And then she said, then Nicolina says, I think this behavior needs to be reported or addressed. That's a dog whistle. That's a dog whistle for anybody out there. Now, that one wasn't going to make the call, but they were wanting other people to go, oh my God, maybe this needs to be reported. Knowing that the child had special needs, and that's why it was done.
God. Yep. Yeah, I think that prompts a lot of stuff.
I've seen her do so much stuff. I've seen her put up freaking Smoky Mama's deceased husband, a picture of both of them on her live. She's vile as fuck. Trash human being. My opinion, you're trash, Nicolina. And I don't like Jimbo either. Constance knows that.
Yes, but this has nothing to do with Jimbo. That's nothing to do with
I know,
Jimbo.
I'm just saying.
I know. That's why I want to help cover him, because everything really always relates back. Well, Jimbo, it's a
distraction.
Exactly.
I didn't think I thought for a moment she was trolling us, that woman, like that she was just lying to us. But holy fuck. How do you admit to a possible crime? I gotta look that. I'm seeing, because SWAT's obviously illegal, but what if you call into the hotel and you're just basically with the hopes?
Oh, people have been killed.
Yeah, it's like you're kind of, and just so you can get this woman out of a hotel. Is that my?
Well, I think that maybe she thought that was her loophole. Like, I'm not calling law enforcement. I'm just prank calling a hotel. Do you know what I mean? Like, or I don't know. Like,
and it's like this is the behavior why people, you know what I mean? Like, this is why people should be anonymous. This continues my narrative. You should definitely protect your privacy. Do not listen to Nicolina about showing your information and anything.
And they tell my son they're worried about their safety. Bullshit. I'm not going to go come kill her. But look at their behavior. I should probably be the one to be worried.
Can we, Queen, are you here? Can we have an intermission of Justin dancing? Brown, I didn't get the Justin. We need an intermission or something because this is fucking stressful.
I'm hoping Queen heard all of that.
We need Queen to somehow put Justin dancing or something.
I can't believe she just came up on this panel and just admitted all that stuff with a smile on her face.
Well,
we need like we need a palate cleanser. Anybody got any mint, any sage?
Stay 6 up, by the way.
Like,
I mean, all I can say for that is at least she like stands on it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess that's not something I would want to stand on, to be honest.
No,
with you.
it's not something I want to stand on either. And
but I'm not I'm the sanctimonious prick here who doesn't want to make fake calls.
Sanctimonious prick.
Make fake calls to the police officers so I could get someone to be homeless. Okay, I'll be that sanctimonious prick right there. It's like, listen, internet drama is internet drama, real life drama is real life drama. I would probably just be like, okay, this guy pissed me off on the internet. I shut off my computer and go to bed, or I go outside and touch grass. But some people
when you go real life, it's usually indicative of somebody who doesn't have an argument. So,
exactly.
There's that.
And I have never gone real life, never once. I keep this all on YouTube. I might make 6 videos a day because they do such vile stuff all day long. So it might look like I'm unhinged or obsessed, but I keep it on YouTube. And there's a reason I'm not doing it for any other reason than to expose how these people are, because it could be you. It could very well be Kim or Cappy or Heels that they go after tomorrow. Anything they feel slighted about, you're the target.
Well, that's why I keep anonymous, because apparently there's some crazy people on the internet.
Apparently.
Why are they bringing up blood pressure like it's like psychotic pills? It's blood pressure medication, people. It's not like fucking thing for schizophrenics. Like, do you know how many people take blood pressure medication
I know.
in the United States? Are you out of your mind?
When I heard that, I'm like, doesn't she take anything like more interesting than that? Like, you got to bring that up. Come on.
Like, come on. Like,
I take baby aspirin too, Constance. Don't
What about your cholesterol meds?
No cholesterol.
Got cholesterol meds?
Just lisinopril and a baby aspirin.
Okay.
That's what I take. Lisinopril.
Speaking of BTM, the other night, I don't know if I'm hoping you got sent the screenshots, but Pupco was running her.
Fuck.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about her. She seriously. Am I gonna care about some rando on the internet saying stupid shit? I don't give a fuck. And that's how you're supposed to deal with it. I don't give a fuck. But anyway,
all right. Then I've done my due diligence. That's it.
Yeah,
that's all.
I don't give a fuck.
I didn't mean to stir up a hornet's nest. I just wanted people to know that I need help so I don't look so obsessed. If everybody could cover him, that would be great. But you don't have to. I just wanted to put it out there.
Yeah, I mean, like, people could decide if they want to cover her or not. But
She's straight trash. I might just start covering her and make a channel just for her. I cannot. That woman is something else, and she tries to tell everybody that she's not. And it's, I mean, the amount of lives that she's deleted. She, even though I don't that whole reps. She stared into the camera, okay, and she got a strike for that, I believe. She stared into the camera and said several times, because he was threatening to, harm himself. Do it, drink that, do it. And she was dead ass serious, looking straight into the camera, yelling into the camera, do it. You are disgusting. You're a vile.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I mean, like, listen. I think like the problem is when you do things like that, you're gonna push someone one day that is going to do something really crazy, and you're not gonna like the results, because there are crazy people we just met one.
Yes,
there are crazy people on the internet, and you're gonna push someone over the edge, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, you want to ruin my life? You want to fuck with my life? Well, you know what?" And that's how it goes, unfortunately, on the internet. And that's why we try not to do that to people, because you never know what you're going to do to them. And that's why you got to, like, there's certain rules you try to follow. I mean, sometimes you break them. I sometimes fuck up and make fun of someone's looks, which is not a good idea. I know that's kind of stupid of me. But welcome back, Queen. Welcome back.
I mean, I don't think you've really made fun of anybody's looks except for laugh at Betty's hair.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like,
and I've done that too, and I feel bad because I don't do the looks thing either, but I have laughed at Betty hair jokes. And
well, I mean, her hair, it's something she can change. But when you make fun of someone's nose, unless it's, Molly changed hers. I just don't think.
Unless like buy like really
Molly changed hers twice.
But By the way, Queen, are you back? That Brianna person wants Justin to dance as a palate cleanser for this very interesting, very, very well named live that you put up. It definitely is the title.
I gotta go, you guys. I love y'all.
Hey, Kathy. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Cappy.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
I'm sure.
Must not be a dox if it didn't.
Well,
must not be a dox if it didn't happen on YouTube. Come on, y'all know that.
That was perfect.
That's perfect for this stream. That's probably the best. The best.
He needs some blood pressure medicine.
Holy fuck!
Hey,
That
Queen V.
Queen.
There. Is she there this time?
I'm here, babe. I'm here, baby.
All right. Well, I don't know if you missed what I said earlier, but I am getting ready to jump down. But I'm going to try to repeat myself. I really respect you. I adore you. I did not come over here to try to recruit people. I appreciate you having me up, and I appreciate I always have appreciated what you do. Man, what you do over here, what I just watched you do, and being up here like this makes me nervous. I tell people when I go over on their panels, I get nervous. So I'm used to just sitting on my own little panel, and yeah, I felt super vulnerable. And yeah, I did send that I got struck by purple to Queen Bee. Absolutely. I did. And
yeah, she did this whole heartfelt speech, and then you weren't there.
Yeah, you weren't there, and we just laughed about it. Yeah.
Well, thanks for bringing her to my attention.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I was getting messages from Purple. I was getting and I had tried to message you a couple times, and I was busy. You were busy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I got two right now in my ear. You know what I'm saying? That are need my attention right this second. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be muted and walk off. I just had to, you know what I'm saying?
No, you're amazing. And I wanted to say that, and I appreciate you. I'm super tired. I'm going to probably have to fill out more forms later. So I'm going to jump down from here and go get something to eat and chill. Thank you, Heels. Thank you, B10. Thank you, Voices.
Thank you for coming up and, trying to keep composure too. I appreciate you.
Love ya.
I'll see y'all. Bye.
I appreciate your honesty. Thank you for sharing it.
Bug said, thank you, Queen Bee, for allowing the space for some of these crazy actions to be exposed. Thank you for not accepting doxing or the liars. Yeah, like I said, I know people are going to do their thing, and I know that I don't expect Nicolina to, you know what I'm saying? That's her. That's Nicolina. She does her thing, and that's it.
Yeah.
Did you happen to hear all of Trader's?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Explain to Cappy what she was trying to say about the prank call or whatever that she.
Well, she basically prank called a bomb threat to a hotel manager, and then just so that person could be homeless that was residing in there, in that location.
She said she had a meth lab.
No, that's actually Nicolina was the meth lab, I think, and she was the bomb threat. I thought that was the point, but I could listen to the live.
Either way, that's foul as fuck for both. Either way, I thought they were talking about that prank call and was fucking talking shit and just joking with her.
No, the lady wasn't laughing.
She was not joking.
They did it to get a woman kicked out of a hotel that had been homeless for 2 years, living in a hotel.
Yeah, Constance has a couple of videos with all of that on it.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Yeah, no. I don't think anybody. I honestly don't think that, Nicolina, she said she doesn't care if Constance covers her. She just doesn't want to be followed from chat to chat to chat to chat. I think everybody knows what to expect from Nicolina. I don't think anybody.
Yeah.
Well, like we said, I'll follow. If I hear BHB is on a panel, I'll go there. I don't jump in chat.
Yeah.
But, I record her all the time. JLR.
Brenda
Dolly
says that homeless person conned the community out of a lot of money. I don't really care if she conned the community. I care that she did, but the fact is that you should really call.
Yeah, you can expose that without calling and doing.
Right. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's like jumping from either you call the authorities and say, oh, well, she's committed a crime if she committed a crime. But if she didn't commit a crime, she just scanned people out of money, then you expose
that's way too fucking far. That's way too fucking far.
Yeah, because it's like, it's not good. It's because
someone could get that makeup mobster. I mean, we had the SWAT went to their house. You know what I mean?
And someone could die unintentionally. Cops could be going there because this is the United States. This is not like Canada where they do a nice little knock on your door and say, "How you doing, sir? Can we check in? Can we talk to you for a moment?" They come in with a fucking SWAT team.
What about the rest of the guests in the damn hotel?
Yeah, I mean, like, not a good idea. I mean, I get people's point. They don't like this motherfucker. I get it. But, like, you can go too far. There's a possibility of going way too far.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even something most people would think to do. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I didn't think that was a smart idea because you also could go to jail. There's a possibility. You can go to jail for that. And I don't know what the whole rule with you calling up the hotel and reporting it and then they call the cops. But you're doing it for shits and giggles online.
Malicious reasons. Yeah. I mean, if someone conned me out of money, I mean.
Yeah, I'll be pissed.
There's other ways to.
Either I would expose them, make a video, or I'll just try to see if there's a possibility of suing them. If not, is there a police? Can the police get involved privately? But you're kind of screwing other people over in the hotel too. You're implicating those people. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not a good idea. And this is why you get a lot of people that will dislike your actions because you do this. You might have a good reason for going after these people and expose them, but then when you go a little too far, you really kind of become the monster. Be careful, hunting
Yeah, but
monsters.
somebody talking shit on you in a video when it's mostly your own words.
Yeah,
then going real life doesn't seem like an appropriate.
Yeah, that seems like going
combat.
That's like someone curses you out and then you decide to stab them in the eye with a knife.
Yeah, they have no boundaries. I've seen it happen for the last 4 months. It's ridiculous.
Dolly had a great point. I was watching a couple of nights ago. And I know, crazy, but he was talking about his attorney in Georgia is going to use fighting words as his defense for grabbing the bullhorn. Here's what I think is interesting, and it is a thing in Georgia.
Yeah.
Do you know about it? Where you can, if someone uses fighting words, which is determined by a jury.
Cody explained
anyway, I wonder if, I always call her Bobby Joe. Billy Joe, is that right?
Billy Joe, yeah.
Yeah. If she had just known about that and could have, you know.
She's got to fight a full-grown man.
No. when Bullhorn Betty was over there calling her a whore and all that other stuff, I think, she could have, maybe.
It's got to be a threat. Cody explained it. It came on Jones's panel. It's got to be something like threatening.
Yeah. Who explained it?
Cody Jones. He was an officer for 30 years in Georgia.
Yeah, that's right. It has to be directly to that person, but she was yelling it at her. And then when Betty walked across the street and got right in Eileen's face and then said, "Oh, she assaulted me," when she touched her nose.
Yeah.
I think she could have gotten by with more with Betty in her face. I don't know what she was saying to her, but I'm saying I think that's interesting. And Dolly may get by with it because of that.
No, I don't think he's going to get by.
Well,
he walked
she was
over
there reading off his brother's.
Doesn't matter. He walked over.
Well, in front of a crowd, you don't think a jury would think?
Not really, because if I walk over and assault you, if I'm like 20 feet, yeah, you're not. You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. I don't.
Hold on, Kimberly Rose, you're up here on the panel.
Well, I'm not saying it was right for her to read. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying a jury might look at that as the only way to stop her is take her bullhorn.
Yeah. How you doing, Miss Rose or Kimberly Rose?
I can't see anybody.
No, she's up here. I just wanted to wait till I heard her voice.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
I don't want to jump on anybody. I'm just asking. When Laura was on the piano, we were asked to kind of be nice to her and forget about the past stuff.
Yeah.
And we saw where that took us. And now Nicolina.
I didn't say. Hold on. First of all, let me stop you. I never told anybody they had to be nice.
Not you, Queen.
Okay.
I've been
I think
from the beginning.
Originally, yeah, that kind of came from me sometimes because I seen like her a lot. I didn't know the full history.
Yeah, Tim, I know you do, but I
did that.
Well, Tim, maybe you should just kind of chill because maybe other people know like kind of the backstory. I'm just saying.
Which
I don't
character?
mean that. Well, you just said you didn't know the backstory on Laura.
Yes.
But other people did. So I'm just saying maybe you should kind of like hang back when people try to say different things.
What do you mean? I should just drop off the panel and not talk anymore? And not have
an opinion? I don't think that's what she's saying.
I don't think I said that. I think I said maybe kind of hang back and absorb what you're being told.
About who?
Laura.
Well, I don't think I'm white. I'm not white knighting for Laura anymore. But who am I who am I not laying back and like not giving critical thinking about? Nicolina?
Okay, I'm confused why you're coming at me. I didn't say that. I said prior it was Laura, right? I said that.
Okay, I admit that. Yeah, I was white knighting for Laura. So, what's the situation now? What's currently now? Am I doing wrong?
I think. Okay, hold on. I think what you're saying here is when other people are saying, this person's doing that, this person's doing this, don't immediately speak up and try to white knight for them. Is that what you mean? Or like, because they have a history and some people don't? Is that what you mean? Like you're trying?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Like,
and then
well, and I think that's kind of what, you know what I mean? We were talking about this a little bit ago too, is like people do things and you don't always see what they're doing either,
Right. No, I get that. And again, I wasn't coming for you, Tim, so I don't understand why.
Well, I don't think he got what you were saying. I think he was kind of
because I wasn't defending Nicolina. I don't think I was actually. I was just like trying to get the facts.
We were just talking about Laura, right?
Okay.
Anyways, I'm just saying, with the Laura situation, we kind of all got like caught up, and when she was involved in chat, everyone was told to kind of chill and be good and be quiet, right? And now it's kind of like made its way to Nicolina. And I don't know. I'm concerned about that because I think that makes us look bad.
I've expressed she's a vile human being.
I expressed I don't like Nicolina. I don't know. I did that before, like multiple lives. I don't know.
Well, I was going to say, I think you've been around long enough to know, Kimberly, because you've been around for a while now. But you've been around long enough to know that I keep an open panel and I allow anybody to come up here. Just because somebody comes up here doesn't mean we support or endorse what they do or what they've done. And you know that.
Absolutely. Yes, I do.
So what you're saying right now is not really making sense to me because you're saying, is it that we're okay with it? We're not. Nobody up here ever said it was okay or that they were okay with it.
No, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't. But
we didn't say to sit back and chill or it's going to be okay. Nobody ever, nothing even close to like the thing with Laura. And Nicolina doesn't come over here and sit on this panel all day, every day either. You know what I mean? She's not.
You're right. But what if she decides she's going to come up every day? Are you going to let her up every day to run her mouth?
I mean, I guess we'll deal with that when it comes. I mean, she didn't come up here and run her mouth and, be shitty today, I didn't think.
But Laura did.
And?
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying
right. I mean, okay, Laura was shitty. People got shitty right back.
Maybe we can learn from our mistakes.
Understand what you're getting at here.
Well,
what are you trying to get at?
Maybe we can learn from like people's behavior. When we see them doing something, we're kind of like, oh, we're a little.
You're saying we, and I think you need to be saying I. You need to be speaking for yourself.
Oh, I.
Right.
But I mean, I thought I was very neutral with the discussion because I wanted both people to speak. And even though I might not like that, like personally like them, I like to give people a fair shake to discuss.
No, Laura was not up here today. No, Laura did not.
Laura was not up here.
No, Laura wasn't up there today. No.
Laura hasn't been on here for like 8 months. Yeah, I let both people speak. That's why I was giving a timer. I'm being respectful to people. Even though I might not like the person, I'd be respectful to people who would jump on. It's simple as that. But I've said
You know
my
what?
feelings.
You're right, 50 Shades. This is Queen's channel.
Yeah. But what did I do wrong?
I
That
think
was
Kimberly came up and was giving an opinion about something that made sense to me when she very first said it. Then it got all jumbled
Right,
up with
because I
everything
had
else.
to answer 50 other questions. Right. Yeah. Thank you.
But because it didn't sound, and I could have heard it wrong, but it sounded like you were
I
trying
know
to
you're
make
saying
a
yes.
completely different point
Yeah, I know
than
what you're
it's
saying.
turning out to
okay.
be. So could you just say what you said?
Yeah, I won't
The
interrupt.
very
My
first thing you
apologies.
said, Kimberly.
You know what? I don't remember at this point because
I hate when that happens. I forget what it was
point was
too.
I just didn't understand how, Nicolina was able to come over here and say things and everybody was going to take it for whatever. I mean, Constance has been over here for a while and I get it. We're all about receipts. I get it. But Constance has been here and it bothered me that, nobody believed her and wanted to take what Nicolina said.
Right, but I think
I don't think that was it.
no one believed her. You're putting words
Not
in other
Queen,
people's mouths, so
not
you
Queen.
it
But if you watch
doesn't
the
even
chat,
matter. You're saying not me. It doesn't even matter though. You should speak for yourself. You should not be speaking on what other people felt or what other people understood or what other people got from what she said. That's not fair.
Yeah, and I did ask her about.
It's not fair for you to say we don't believe Constance Sue because Nicolina came up here on the panel and said what she needed to say. That's not fair for you to say that. It's not also not fair for you to say how we felt or how we interpreted that. That's not okay either.
Yeah,
we
and
know.
also
I've also been around just as long as Nicolina has been around. I know both of them. What are you asking me to do here? Not let one on the panel because I let the other one up here? I keep an open panel. And like I told Constance Sue when she came up here, if Nicolina wanted to hit that link and come up, she was welcome to do so.
Right. No, I agree. You've given her the panel. It just bothers me that I've seen the chat.
What bothered you about what was in the chat?
Because a lot of people were going after Constance in the chat.
I saw the opposite. I'm just going to say.
I think people got a clear picture of what Nicolina and her friends do after a couple of people jumped up here. And also I asked Nicolina about the doxing, and that kind of revealed more about the situation. I just basically let her up here and speak. I mean, if you're going to talk shit about someone, you got to let them up and speak. You can't let them, I mean, she's got to say her piece. And, sometimes, you get what you get, and,
I agree. So, B-Tim, what did you learn about Nicolina when she came up on the panel?
What did I learn about her? I learned she likes doxing people, and I don't like that. I mean, like, what else? I don't like that behavior, and I never liked that behavior. I also said in clear opinions, I do not like Nicolina, but I'm not.
What did you gain from it, Kimberly? What did you get from it when she came up here?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't like her, period. So I really didn't listen to her.
Yeah, I was.
Because you don't like her, you didn't give her an opportunity. You didn't even open your mouth to listen to anything she had to say.
No, because honestly, I've heard her on other panels and it didn't change.
Okay.
So you're right. Maybe I should have listened to her on your panel, but I've heard her on other panels, and I know.
And I haven't heard her on other panels to be saying. I mean, I heard her. I watched some of Savage's on the replay, but other than that, I haven't heard her on other panels.
Yeah, and also with the Savage one, she kind of gave a different story about how she was going to change and everything. And
Exactly.
And that's the thing. I thought, I was going to wait 6 months, just like with other people. I would say, okay, if they're still going to change, we'll see in 6 months. And then she just proved that she wasn't changing. And she admitted that she wasn't changing.
Right.
And I'm not going to like doxing. I don't like doxing people.
And I'll just say this: she is going to the RR panels, acting like she is going to change, so that she's trying to get people on her side, and it's very obvious, Nicolina. But you are straight trash. That's my opinion. That's not the.
All right, boss. So we get it.
I think for Kimberly's side, just to be fair, real quick, what I think she's saying, like, for instance, Laura jumped up on a panel. I'm not going to mention names because I don't want to start anything, but she jumped up on a panel and I was watching the chat and they were saying somebody said something kind of against her, and then all the people that didn't know her were like, "Oh, give her a chance. She sounds like, this and that," and you're
And I
just
got my hands
clenching your fist,
yeah.
going, "Oh my God, you don't know her." So I'm just saying the people that do know who Nicolina is, when you see people in chat, and I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, but I kind of got that the people that say, "Oh, she's apologized," or they just saw what she said on Savage.
But that's
When
apples
you
and
see that
oranges.
kind of thing, and it's not against you, Tim, at all, but
Yeah, no,
you
that's
don't
like
know her.
apple. Wait. That's apples
Go
and
ahead.
oranges. That's apples and oranges. Nicolina came up here and admitted that she doxes people and stuff like that. I'm not saying, oh, we should just give Nicolina a chance. Let her
No, I
continue
didn't say you
doxing.
did.
No,
I was talking about the chat.
and Perplex was Perplex doxing people at the time when she was on this panel that I saw. Or
I
was it
wasn't even
that?
talking about doxing. I'm
wasn't
talking
about
about
doxing.
Laura as a whole.
Yes.
That people were saying when I get the benefit of the doubt, but what I'm saying is when you're sitting there, you just want to yell at people. No, don't believe her, but they're going to, until you just have to wait till Laura does something to them. So when,
right,
for instance, Nicolina, you're watching her kind of trying to get into a community, and you already know what she's going to do. That's what she does. Just like Uni, people were telling me, and I said, no, I'm giving him and this was a long time ago. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. He's not done anything to me. Unfortunately, it is a matter of time. Now, I don't know that Kimberly was saying all that long-winded stuff, but that
you said it better.
No, it's the truth. I mean, when Laura was up on panel, people were saying, well, she put, dead children on candles. She blamed another family. And I get it. I get that everybody has to understand in their own
chat you're talking about, right?
Right. And I get it. I do. It's kind of the same thing with, Nicolina. It's like, oh, it's so frustrating to watch, because we actually love, in this case, Queen Bee. And we're just like, oh, this is so frustrating to watch.
Yeah, because she doesn't know her, and it's hard.
Right.
Even when people tell you things, unless you, like, I didn't know that much about her, and then I went and researched her, and I just don't mess with them. That's the thing. I just don't mess with them. Don't go there. But I get what you're saying, and I also appreciate people that give the benefit of the doubt, which I'm not really one of those people usually.
Well, I do give the benefit of the doubt, but when someone shows you who they are,
right, but you give them the benefit of the doubt until they do. It's that waiting period that you see other people have to go through, but they just have to.
But the thing is, Queen Bee, you have like kind of a platform, and I know you're not ever asking anybody to like or dislike anybody, but you also have to understand that, when you have the following that you have, people are kind of trust you, engage, where you're going, because we believe in you. And like when Laura came on, it was just like, Lord Jesus, help us all. And we learned that lesson, right? And
independent. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No. And then when Nicolina came, Nicolina's all of a sudden, oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. My heart's broken. I shouldn't have done all this stuff. Get out of here. Just stop it. And here's the thing. I'm not saying Constance is.
You don't have to do the caveat.
Right. You know what I mean? I'm just not.
Yeah. I mean, we all have friends. We all have. Yeah, it's a constant pressure of. There are some people that, like the tragedy pimp thing. Right. When you're going after, making money to take you to see, go stand in front of somebody's house, or you're ripping people off and it involves victims, and you're calling the victim's family and their neighbors, and you're doing that kind of shit. Creator on creator, I kind of feel like they need to take care of that. If they're not, it's hard to say. But if it's a beef between Queen and I don't think either one of us are the type that's going to bring it up on panels and try to get other people to fight for us, you know?
No, but you two are totally different than other people. You know what I
Right,
mean?
and I
think
stay away from those people.
Right, and that's kind of my point.
Well, and I mean, like I said, just because people come up here doesn't mean that like I said, I'm friends with them or endorse them or endorse what they do. I keep an open panel. My channel has always been open. It's up to you to do your research. It's up to you to figure out who you like or who you want to go sub up to or I can suggest all day long, but that's up to you to do your research and figure out who you like. There's no, you know what I'm saying? That's just because
I think Kimberly.
Because they come and
see
doesn't mean that I like them or want them to be, you know what I'm saying, that I endorse them or you know what I'm saying, support what they do or what they say.
Right, you have an open panel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a side.
I think the point of it is just basically get the information for the general audience to decide if they want to like that person or not. I think that was the point of today's live.
Yeah, and I think Kimberly was just making an observation more than she was. I don't want to talk for you, but that's what I got.
Queen before
Hey guys,
she even started her channel ever. I mean,
I was gonna say, I've known Kimberly since I had like 10 subs here. She was one of the first people around.
Asking, you know, when someone, you know, wants to kind of try to force, and maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like Nicolina is trying to I don't know, snake her way in. And I just think it's gross because she knows you will allow anybody on your panel. She knows you will allow anybody to have their say. And, you know, please, I mean no disrespect.
But see, and I know that, baby, but see, the thing is she doesn't come over here and she's not disrespectful to me. She doesn't come and just jump on my panel whenever she doesn't. None of that shit.
Well, she's not disrespectful.
She's never done any of that. She did that. Listen, we were talking with Six Up and Purple when it went into that. When Constance came up here, she actually brought it up into the back and said, "Is it okay if I talk about this? My son was contacted and I was doxxed." We were talking about that at the point in time, and I told her when I talked about when she brought that up, it's fine to bring that up and talk about what happened to you today because I don't support that bullshit at all. I don't. Right. No. I don't like Nicolina knows where I stand on that. And like she said, I don't have to like what she does. You know what I'm saying? That's her own thing. But I don't have to be friends with her and have her over here all the time either because I don't support that shit. I don't get down like that, and I don't want to. But do I have to hate her? No, I don't.
No, I get that, and I don't hate her either. But I just want people
to know. Can I say something?
Yes.
Yeah, you came up here, but I mean, I think it's.
Yeah, I've got to.
Wait just a minute though, and let me and Kimberly finish our conversation because you just came up and jumped right in. That's kind of rude. Go ahead, Kimberly. I'm sorry.
No, honestly, I just wanted everybody to know that I've known you for a while on here, and I just don't think that when Nicolina comes up and says, blah blah blah. It bothers me because I think that some people, and I don't mean this to be disrespectful at all, some people may think, well, she was on Queen's panel, so Queen kind of co-signs for her. And I've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it too.
Well, I've done a pretty good job of being forthcoming
baby.
because they come up here.
Other people have said that.
Well, other people need to realize that because I keep an open panel. Just because what I'm saying,
exactly,
people are up here does not mean I support her or
right.
What I'm saying, even like what they do or what they've done or anything like that. I don't think it's fair to even hold me at that kind of standard either.
Oh,
you know
no,
what I mean?
it's not about you. It's not about
100%.
you. I think it's about what other people kind of take from it, regardless of what you say, because you're not rude. You're like, listen, this bitch is crazy. You don't say that. You just let them up and kind of let them talk. And I appreciate and love that about you. And I think that some people, may think if they see them on your panel, they think, oh, well, they're cool.
I think we made it clear with Trader, though. I don't think she'll be back.
Traders. Oh, yeah. I've never seen her before. I didn't even
I've never met her either. I don't know anything about her. I've never met her till today.
She's
all right.
Peak.
I was going to say, if you popped up, I know you had something you wanted to say.
Sorry. I actually came to YouTube, believe it or not. I don't know if you know him, you probably do. I actually came to YouTube through Benny Keys. It just came up on my thing. Started watching YouTube through Benny
You
Keys.
got crackling, like major crackling.
I'm sorry. I'm in a restaurant. Actually, where I live. Can you hear me better?
Yeah, it's just like crackling.
Oh, because I've got my earphones in. Through Benny Keys. And then I came to Nicolina's channel through Benny Keys. And I've actually known Nicolina, and you all mentioned doxing. She actually has all my information, and she's never doxed me. And I've known Nicolina over a year, and she's never doxed me. And we actually come from two different political backgrounds. I live in Texas. I know she's up in Michigan. I don't know her personally, per se, but she knows my background. Through all this, I just know that how do I say this? With my YouTube experience, and I've been on YouTube just watching, lurking, if you want to call that, enjoying, because I do enjoy it. And I've seen
really bad.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It is bad.
I'm gonna mute you for right now because it's really bad.
Okay.
And she might have your information now, and she hasn't talked to you now, but maybe you haven't done anything to her yet. You know, that's all I'll say with that.
Well, being a user and being a creator are two different worlds. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to get that mad at a user.
Usually the doxing happens when you get into a fight with somebody.
Right.
Exactly.
And that's the first thing they do.
You're not siding with them all the time.
I've just been seeing the runs that she's been making the last 2 weeks. It's so obvious.
Yeah, but you were upset prior because you messaged me about it before and said you were upset about the way Constance was treated on Savage's panel. So you are going to be, you know what I'm saying? You're
right. Yeah, but Nicolina going up there when she was supposed to be talking to Savage, but that's not the why I dislike Nicolina. You can ask that girl. I've watched her for months. The stuff she did with Smoky Mountain Mama and her late husband and stuff before that. So it's not has nothing to do with the Nicolina jumping up on Savage's panel. It has to do with all prior stuff.
I understand you haven't liked her before, so
yes.
there's
because of what she's done, the doxing, all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but I usually try
just things that you've seen her do that other people have not.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Me, yeah, I didn't say anybody else. I said me.
Yeah, and the thing is, I usually try to let people talk, even if I have my personal feelings. I kind of separate. So I try to separate my personal feelings, let that person talk, and let the audience decide, because you don't want your own personal biases to kind of sometimes fuck with the audience.
I don't know about the whole thing with Jimbo, but that's something you could probably ask Constance Sue when she's live next time.
Yeah.
Go over and type that in her chat, and I'm sure she'll probably give you an explanation.
Yeah.
Independent thinker, where you said, and she doesn't think she would. She was talking for Kimberly and says she wants to know why Queen isn't defending her people and why she's being complacent with the bad actors. And she doesn't think she would if it wasn't for who she was now aligned with. And then there I said it for you. I don't think that's what she was saying, but
what?
I don't want to speak for her.
Like, I don't understand that comment. Like, basically, she let people have a fair shake to talk, and she's being fair to people. Like,
right. I keep an open panel. If you can't understand what an open panel is, then I think that you need to, reevaluate my channel or being over here, maybe,
Yeah, and no one was handled with kid gloves here. I think it was very fair. We let people we even had a timer up.
I mean, people are adults. I'm not a goddamn YouTube babysitter. I'm not a, oh my God, let's call everybody the fuck out channel. I'm not a fucking, let's bring this to attention. I'm not the YouTube fucking mother where I need to mother everybody and tell everybody how to act or coddle. Oh, Nicolina, don't you be fighting Constance Sue now. Constance, don't you be fighting with Nicolina. I'm going to put y'all in timeout.
Yeah,
don't you say that. Don't you do that.
You were talking about Kimberly, right?
No, that's not my fucking place, and I don't have time for that shit anyways. I mean, what the fuck?
Well, she didn't say that. Kimberly didn't say that.
No,
I'm
just
saying independent
myself.
thinker.
Mellow
Okay.
one, what's up?
Yeah, no,
We're
that
adults.
was what
We shouldn't
she
have
said.
to defend anybody. People should be able to get up on their fucking own and stand on what the fuck they say and what they do. I should not have to defend anybody.
Yeah. I mean, like what Queets basically did is
You got something to say, yeah, get up here and say it. The fucking link is pinned. It's posted. There's no reason why you can't bring your ass up here and say it. Say what you need to say and fucking stand on it.
You meant that towards like Kimberly, right? Because I wasn't.
Kimberly didn't say
I'm
that.
saying that in general. I mean it towards everyone. I mean it in general.
Gotcha.
But I don't know. Let me see. Maybe I misread that wrong. But Cappy says that feels she was saying that is what Kimberly was trying to say, and I agree.
No, I didn't say anything about.
Wait. I didn't read the whole thing. Okay, I'll have to read it from again. She was saying that is what Kimberly was trying to say, and I agree because that felt like Kimberly was trying to hint at B. Tim. That's what Cappy says.
Okay, but what Kimberly didn't say was Queen was being nice to Nicolina because of who she's associated with. That's what I'm saying is not true.
Yeah, I mean,
Queen really didn't say that much to her. I think just letting Constance and Nicolina, just like you did, B. Tim, with giving them each, you say yours without the screaming,
right?
But I don't like coming at Nicolina or Constance when they're trying to work it out or trying to calm them down or whatever. We don't know the history really.
Well, the whole point is to let them state their
Right.
sides,
Let them work it out.
and let so the audience can hear it. Because if they're screaming over each other, the audience is not going to understand one fucking word they're saying. So let them state their opinions and let the audience who has functioning brains and they are smart and they think for themselves decide on whose position is right and whose position is wrong, and then they move on. I don't think I'm. People want to say, well, we're the moral police. No, we're just basically a couple of people that laugh.
Letting them work it out.
Yeah, it's just that simple as that.
Now, with that other girl, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Is it the moral police or just
she's just
basic human decency that you wouldn't do that?
At first, I thought she was just bullshitting, like joking around. I mean, I don't know this woman from nowhere. Hello, Mellow One. What's up?
Hey guys.
What's up, Mellow
One?
One?
Conversation. I can wait.
No, you go, because you were the one that made the comment, right? So you wanted to say what you wanted clarification, right?
Oh no, I didn't make any other comment. No, I'm good. No, you go ahead.
Okay.
I love your picture.
Oh, thank you. I love her. I've had a crush on her
Me
since
too.
1977.
The Farrah Fawcett.
Huh?
No.
The Farrah Fawcett.
Stevie Nicks.
Oh.
The only reason I love you is because
Landslide.
of your accent. But now that just went down like 10 points, man. Really?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Ferris was hot too, though, for real.
Who?
Listen, I don't get a chance to do this often too much because I always have a baby with me, and I don't like to be on the internet when there's a baby because I never know what anybody's going to say, first of all. You know what I mean? So anyway, I have an opportunity. He's not here today, and I just want to say, listen, Queen, I appreciate the fact that you have an open panel. Yeah, not everybody that comes up there is not going to be my cup of tea or whatever, or I might even have a history with the person. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see that. I think what it boils down to is that people that follow you, that support you, that your members that seen you, in action long enough, need to trust you. Trust that you're not going to get taken by somebody or, they're going to pull a fast one on you or whatever. I don't really know Nicolina from the Man on the Moon. I've heard of her. That was enough. Maybe if I was more I think Heel said something. I'm more along her line. Like, I don't really give everybody the benefit of the doubt around here anymore because I've been wrong, and that's always come back to bite me in the ass. And personally, I don't really like getting, my ass bit. It's not fun. So I'm more
Well, trust but
cautious, and I'll
verify.
watch them. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I do mod for burnt toast, so it's, to me, it's receipts first, last, and always. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's not in writing, it doesn't exist. I mean, I'm just.
Hold on, let me address it.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Independent thinker, are you talking to me in here? Because let me see here. You just said because you do pick and choose who you will fire up alive and attack to defend a member, like you did yesterday to defend Cody against Laura. Yes, I did defend Cody against Laura because that happened on my panel on my channel. The shit that if you want to go there, we'll go there. The shit that happened with you and Savage happened on Jen's panel. You are grown. You can handle your own self. You handled yourself over there. You did just fine over there. Savage fired up alive. She had open panel. I told you, I messaged you and told you I'd go over there with you. Did I not? Did I not? It's not my place to stand up when a grown woman can stand up and defend themselves. I don't know what you said. I don't know what chats you go in. I don't know. I haven't seen any receipts. We waited. We waited to see receipts. Did we not?
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure what you're getting at. I don't speak in riddles either. So I'm not really sure what you're getting at here.
And Savage gave her the opportunity to go up there that night. And
I messaged her and told her I would go with her.
Right, but she never went up.
I know she didn't. I laid there and fell asleep. So I'm not really sure what she's talking about.
I mean, we can't try to fight everybody's fight. I mean, it's like
exactly I don't understand why in the fuck why am I fucking the person that's got to sit here and fucking babysit other people's panels when shit happens on other people's fucking panels.
I mean, it's similar to me.
It happened on Sweet Tea's panel when fucking Vloma told Laura to wrap her car around the panel. I get fucking blamed for the shit. When a shit happens on other people's panels, I get fucking blamed for the shit. You and Savage went at it over on Jenny's panel. What the fuck does that got to do with me? God damn.
I have an easy solution. So you could get blamed for other people's panels, but you got to get like 20%. That's 20% of the super chats and memberships, okay? That's how it's got to go from now on. What do you think, Queen?
That's like...
Well, Queen, can I say this real fast? Queen. Because this is from my own experience. Because, dude, you are like the watering hole around here, so to speak. Like, people like to come here. They like to converse with other chatters in your chat. They like to, they like to listen to the variety of the panel. It's kind of reminiscent to me of Diane and Wendy back in the day. Before that whole
fuck, did you have to say that? Now we're gonna have Laura do a fucking live.
I don't give a fuck about Laura. Laura, I will stand up here in this fucking panel and go one-on-one with Laura. I've known Laura since the first Making a Murderer, okay? So I got a long time.
Wow.
I'm not even tripping, all right? But my
That's a long
point is
time.
there was a once upon a time that it was like that. And Diane for whatever her faults were, she did have some qualities about the way she ran her panel.
Oh, crap.
But also, independent thinker, what happened? Cody said that in Queen's chat. Queen might have said that already, but yeah.
Here. And Laura went and made a whole fucking live about it.
Yeah.
Now, had you said something to my chat and Laura went and made a whole live about you, of fucking course I'm going to stand up and defend you in my chat, especially when something like that goes down. I mean, I guess like I said, I'm not sure what you're trying to say here. Pam, you're up here on the panel.
Oh, by the way, no one went after me. It's fine. Listen, I'm cool. No one went after me. It's cool. So unsupervised is cool. That that lady came up. It's cool. I might have misunderstood her.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on because that's where I'm not really sure.
Yeah. How you doing? Whoever's up?
Pam Blackwell's up here. Says Mellow One. I don't know. They're both unmuted, so I got the screen up because I don't know.
Welcome,
TGIF,
everyone.
Guys, TGIF. Hey.
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 Mellow One, were you the one talking before you fell off?
Yeah.
Okay, you're unmuted, Mellow One, so if you want to finish. Mellow One. Okay. Pam, you up here? Alrighty then. Guess neither one of us are up here. Alrighty then.
Alrighty.
Well, thanks for calling in.
Well, anyhow, this has been an interesting live, and TGIF is 4:30. Been on here 4 hours. I'm hopping off here. I got shit to do. I got little ones in my ears, so I will holler at y'all. I hope you have a good night. You ain't gotta go home. You can't stay here. Holler at you.
Bye. Okay, love you. Bye.
All right, you have a great. Oh, you're probably gonna have to private this live too because you have to edit that.
Yeah, I gotta edit it. I got you.
All right, you have a good one, Queen. Always good talking to you.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild. What's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.